Come on. We're live.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Catherine.
Woo.
Go ahead, Stefan. I know if I go and I can skip over, you're just going to interrupt me.
Can I request that the new segment actually replaces this one?
Well,
No,
okay,
that's
where's your
not
joke of the
happening.
day? All right, moving on.
No. Your actual joke of the day is you got to be careful around them Canadians. Give them an inch, and they might try to take 2.54 centimeters.
Alex encouraged me. Okay.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah, well, at
point.
least
I
we
aim
don't
to
need to
deliver.
measure things in refrigerators.
What? Interesting.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
write
know
that
about
down.
this?
I'm going to write that down.
There's a trend in American reporting and such about uh, trying to use anything but the metric system to tell people how big things are. Like X number of football fields, or
Yeah, they do that.
But not all football fields are the same width or the same height.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they are?
It's
That,
the
that,
standard.
that's kind of the whole point. Is it's a standard field. It's like if you go to different hockey rink, we're gonna change the dimensions because we want to fuck with how you play.
That way there's no
That's-
home team advantage or disadvantage.
That's the
In
thing.
hockey, there's standards too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing I was saying.
All right. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and move on.
In baseball, there's not.
Ida.
What?
Recap.
Oh, right.
sorry, I just still reeling from the other thing.
Okay, let's see. Fuck people killed himself before we landed the finishing blow. But managed to save Susie. It's okay. And Vivrita and the other guy, I don't know what their name is, are okay.
Yep.
Got out of the expansive process. Made it back to the floating island. I forgot his name.
Hagner.
Reunited with Hagner. He was really tired.
Yeah, well, we was burning the candle at both ends.
Yeah. So decided that the Giants will stay with Hagner to rebuild their islands. The rest of the expansion was the ones above. So, okay, so then heads straight back to Techtopia.
Yep.
Let's try to figure out what else to do.
Well, you specifically went there with the intention of getting equipment so you could go travel through the volcano passages to go get the rest of the giants.
Right, yeah, we have to go get the rest. Hoping to get some equipment on that. Let's see. Natalie took what's the name of your character again?
LO tier.
Oh, it's here. Right. Rudy, shut up.
Hey, it's fine. She hasn't had a lot of screen time. It's okay, you know.
Yeah, it took Elliot's here to I guess do some shopping, but also to introduce her to that fight club that Natalie fought in.
And we're looking forward to that.
Shopping montage ensued.
Yes, shopping.
Nathalie,
And then
Natalie's
nothing
got a new
else
look.
happened.
Right.
Everyone had a vacation. They're you know, like we went to an island. We had some mojitos. You know, it's a good time.
Definitely no
mojitos.
NPCs started coughing up blood.
Yeah, Viv went to check on Morgan and yeah, he wasn't doing so. Because it turns out resurrecting her, buffalo resurrecting her came with a cost. And since he killed himself, Morgan's slowly dying and possibly becoming an undead. So she's on borrowed time. Stitch took it really hard. But there was the idea of going to the expanse of joy to find a cure. And we're just going to be reconvening back, possibly at our hotel stay, and actually plan out, because like healing magic did not work. Like cure wounds or anything like that did not work. It just made it worse. So yeah, that's all I remember.
Yeah, it's more or less the gist.
Sif is panicking a little,
Yeah, so just
and we're reconvening to.
yeah. So should we reconvene at our hotel stay or at the hospital or?
I guess that's going to depend on where you guys end up running into each other, probably. Most of you went shopping, and look around, and then
No, it was just Nat. I think it was Natalie and Ella here.
And Rocket, because he
And
needed to.
Rocket.
He wanted to grab some more materials to for trading and for crafting on the road.
and a bunch of your Natalie spent a bunch of her money from her savings account.
Yeah, I got gifts for everybody except Natalie.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Not sure what to get Phantom yet. I didn't think it was anything at the mall. Certainly nothing that fits her body type anymore.
Keychain?
Shoes. Do you have any shoes you didn't come prepared with?
Gloves? Gloves?
Well, to be fair, you did get her something before.
Yes. And
But
I was
she still
also
has human
expecting to be
proportions.
making the money back in the fight pit.
Yeah, well, you left 500, which I assume you're gonna use potentially for warm or warm protective clothing, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's say that you guys do the keeping at the hotel. That seems to make the most sense.
Okay. So everybody knows the situation.
Oh well, if tells anyone, which I assume she would. But I'd be curious to see exactly what she says.
Sorry.
With your mouth full of
Like your mother's full of garlic bread.
It was salt and vinegar chips.
Good choice, good choice.
But I
Food's
do have
got her tongue.
garlic bread. So where have we encountered you? In the mall?
I would assume it's back at the hotel. That would make the most.
I think hotel would be best, more private.
Grandpa has the TV on.
Uh-huh.
Watching The Price is Right?
Sure, why not?
Okay, then Sif is gonna just... She's not gonna slam anything, but she is going to sort of walk into the middle of the whatever common room we have and say, Morgan is dying, it's our fault, we have to fix it now.
Damn right to it.
Wait, what?
Damn right to it.
What do you mean? I thought we fixed that.
Yeah, who fixed that for us?
Fuck Weasel Nick.
Yeah, exactly. And he's a petty fucking bitch.
Rocket's going to stand up, walk over to the washroom door, and punch a hole into it.
Damn,
Damn.
that escalated
And
quickly.
then he's going to start mending it back together.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Give himself a project. That makes sense.
The specifics of whatever curse is affecting her is
We know it's some type of necrotic magic slowly killing her. A little gift left behind by the fuckweasel.
And healing magic no working, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming Phantom's patron. Are we acknowledging this now?
It's a
You
patron.
don't see her.
Phantom's. Excuse me?
Yeah, you haven't seen her since she did your fight.
She's probably grieving over the loss of her son.
Hmm.
Phantom, have you seen her since, killed himself?
No.
No.
Hallelujah, you're not possessed.
Sounds like a good thing, right? I thought he didn't like her.
We don't. But it's always easier to see what the bad person's doing when they're right in front of you all the time. Um,
So it's kind of unsettling.
it is a little unsettling. It's also unfortunate because if anybody would know anything about this, it would be her.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet she knows that. So the fact that she's not up here up front being like, I can make a deal with you, that kind of concerns me.
I am
I
confused.
love how Wicked Witch of the West your interpretation of this character is.
Hey,
you, my pretties.
We have a couple options. She's decided she wants to stay here and let the doctors do their very best to keep her alive.
Okay.
Hmm.
Um,
While we try to figure out how to fix this.
well, I mean, I've got some contacts I could ask.
There's also
See what.
Joy.
Hmm.
There's
The library, right? In that
there's
one
the
place.
library and civilization.
I've already left my most powerful bioweapon here for these people to study. Uh,
And then maybe Granny, but I don't know if we can find her.
well, we can try. I've got a token of her. So we've got a strong connection if somebody's got the magic.
And you do remember that Granny specifically told you that if you went to the expansive wizard and you called for her, that she would come and give you a ride.
It's if she's still there.
Yeah, that she was still there.
I could also see what Figdrisil says. I can contact her as well.
Would Figlin be able to uh, contact us through your little friend on your belt there, or Figdrisil? Any of them?
I can contact them directly. She's not strong enough or grown up enough to do that kind of stuff yet. She still hasn't spoken.
Yeah, right now she's really just kind of floating around Zachary's head. Not quite not quite corporeal spirit form.
Cute.
We haven't even reached Tinkerbell from Peter Pan, where I talk in bells, but I still kind of talk in my own way stage yet. But I can pray. I can find out. See what she says.
pray, pray.
Anybody here needs to pray some more, it's you.
I don't
Make it
want to
quick. We
pray.
don't have time.
All right. In the meantime, if anybody can think of contacting somebody so that I can talk to Granny via this without going all the way to the expanse of blizzards. In the meantime, I'm gonna go see if I can make some contacts and then get ready for a fight so that I can pay for the trip for all of us.
Okay.
Anything the rest of us can help with?
Well, you're all good at things that I'm not. Focus on those. See how they can help. I have faith in you.
What a great idea. Faith. Can I ask God?
I think certainly you can try asking your god for sure. I don't seem to have one, so I don't know how if anything I do would work.
Sorry. Having some technical difficulties right now. Ah,
Here it
there
is.
we go.
Don't have much faith in gods.
That's okay. I have plenty. I'll cover up the half that you don't have.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
wait to see this. I can't wait to see augury.
Yeah. So the way augury works is you asked about how well something you're about to do in the next 30 minutes is going to work out, whether it's like going to be good for you, bad, or kind of in the middle.
Well, our plan was to go to Joy, right? And ask
But
and
that would
see if
require
Figdrisil.
that would require you to be leaving in the next 30 minutes for that to work. Oh.
Hmm.
We'll find a way to deal with this if we can.
Well, but it returns whether or not this will go well for us or not, right? So, like, if it's just going to say that's not going to go well for us, that's not exactly a helpful answer. No, you won't. Good luck.
Diff is already packing, by the way.
Perfect. We're leaving within 30 minutes, anyways.
Okay, so what's your thing to ask for augury?
It is going to Joy, going to work out well for. Well, I guess not for us, but for Morrigan.
So your question is, if you leave in the next 30 minutes and head to Joy, would that be helpful to Morgan? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, because that's our plan for helping her. And if this doesn't work, then we don't have to leave and head in that direction and find out once we get there that we have failed.
All right. And what do you use as your divining tool? It could be just about anything, as long as it can be give clear results for you, even if it doesn't make sense.
It could be bones, it could be cards, it could be sticks.
Well, no. Yeah,
We've
here's
seen
the thing.
spoons
Like, every
and
time I
forks before.
condense wild magic, it comes out a crystal, right? And there is one crystal that came out that I have connected since then with Techtopia because it's identical to the fuel they use for their guns. I feel like in this case, that's what I would use.
Okay.
Gaze into your crystal ball. Bim, bim, salabim.
It's not a ball this time, but yes, it is.
So you ask for the result, and you get that this would both be good and bad.
Oh boy.
Well, at least she answered this time. It's been feeling kind of lonely hanging out in this whole dimension-eating dragon monster thing. So at least she's taking my calls again. I'm not cut off from God. So good news, bad news. I got an answer. It sucks.
Mhm.
It sucks and doesn't suck technically.
It is unhelpful.
All right. So I am going to take my token to Figdrisil out of my hair. I am going to put my mask on, and I am going to meditate, and I am going to try to contact the closest thing that I have to a god in here.
So, you're not too far away from Figdrisil, unlike the last time you tried to talk to it. So this time you have a reasonably clear connection with them.
You mean I didn't get the please hold? Your
Yeah.
call is important to
Well,
us.
last time
Stay
you
on the
basically just
line.
last time you basically just got mostly static. Boy, make out what she's saying. This time you can hear her voice clearly when she says, Natalie, what can I help you with?
Well, two things. One, and I explained the situation with Morgan.
And she says, oh, that is serious. She says, if nothing's done, Morgan will wait for Ray until she dies. She said you could consider this not quite a curse, but an undoing of the resurrection.
Hey. You have any suggestions on how to handle this?
She says, look for someone who can use resurrection magic themselves. As powerful as the one that was brought her back in the first place.
Yeah, you!
He says, I'm not capable of resurrection magic. If only I was.
Aw.
Do you have, got a phone number hanging around? You know a guy? You know a guy?
He says, I'm afraid I don't know anyone capable of that.
But you suggest the way to deal with it is to have somebody who's just as strong cast the same spell and nullify the first spell.
She says, well, not the same spell, but a spell of similar power.
Okay. You know of anything that can slow this down? While we figure this shit out? Sorry, I shouldn't swear in front of you.
She says, well, there's a few things. Some medicines can slow it down, and anything that can help strengthen the constitution could theoretically keep the effect from progressing quickly. At this point, her body's basically decaying until she dies. So you need to fight against that specific.
Okay.
So I'm afraid to tell you it's not going to be pleasant over the longer this goes.
So focusing on
yes, that.
Constitution. What was the other one? You said medicines? Because healing magic didn't work.
She says, well, it wouldn't. She says, no, a natural or non-magical medicine would be far more effective in this case.
Which Tytopia has in spades.
He said, it won't undo it, but it can at least slow down the effect, giving you more time.
So lots of this stuff I see called Advil.
She says, well, I'm not aware or knowledgeable about the medicines they use in Techtopia, but I'm sure you can find someone there who is.
Hey.
Commercials seem to imply they could do almost anything, but that might be hyperbole.
I don't know, man. These fancy people on the TV wouldn't lie, would they?
Grandpa, you understand that entertainment is just lying, right? Like the definition of entertainment is.
That's not true. Lots of songs are true.
What?
Lots of songs are lies.
Okay, well, I guess that helps a little. Gives us directions to work with. Second question.
Alright.
You think the face tattoos are too much?
Wait, what?
their face texture too much.
He tells
just
me
had
they
these
seem fitting.
I just had these done, and they're not permanent. They're just to test them out. But I thought they looked really cute. But then, I started to worry that they were a little too much. So I just wanted another opinion.
He tells you, if you find them fitting, then they're fitting.
Yay! I got
I
my
think they're
hair
adorable.
braided.
When was the face tattoos a thing?
Right?
I guess that's when we had dinner. We were out
At
away
the,
from that
at,
whole thing.
oh, Athalie went to the spa and went to the hairdresser and got new clothes and totally just spoiled herself at the mall.
Okay.
Like a teenager does when she has an obscene amount of money.
As she should.
Because she's a teenager with an obscene amount of money.
Oh,
It's, by the way, it's at this point that specifically Del Haas would float up to your forehead and put her tiny forehead like directly against yours and make like a, I guess, you push your face together like a squeegee face.
Aw.
And you can hear Victor still say, "Are you sure, little one?" Huh?
Um,
And Victor still says that Dohas is willing to uh, help Morgan a little bit. It's a significant sacrifice.
what is she sacrificing?
Uh, Victor still says to pluck the leaves from Dohas.
is that gonna make her bald?
But Dohas only has like 2 leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Dohas only has like 2 leaves.
Dohas is willing to give them to you for this.
What happens to Dohas?
He'll be fine in the long run, but her growth will be significantly slower.
Mm,
She might only have 2 leaves, but she also has a choice.
And we don't have to do them now.
my sweet little Dohas.
Yeah, Victor still
Okay.
says take them and feed them to Morgan. And it should buy her some more time.
Okay. Dohas, you get all the cheesecake.
Should probably give her some of that really blessed water so that she can get herself prepared for taking her. Hmm?
Plus the one? Oh, no, no,
No, that's only if you're going to well.
I'm gonna spoil Dohas with a whole bunch of magic shit, but yeah, she's getting spoiled. Okay. Uh, so I think that's everything. I'm sorry to bother you.
And Victor still will tell you that you're no bother.
Okay.
And
Thanks
to
for your
remind you that
help.
if she had her way, you'd be in constant communication as one of her caretakers. But she'll make do with this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is that the druid version of Nona says call more?
Okay, I'll call more. Sorry, I only call when I need something.
Somehow you can picture her smiling.
Talk to you soon. Let you know what we figure out. Hey, love you. Bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
I think you don't have to pluck her leaves quite yet. I think you can like let her. We can go there, and then if there's no other choices, then we give her Dohas's leaves.
Well, you can see Dohas pointing at her leaves right now.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna come out of my meditative state and I'm gonna start by just kind of like pressing my two forefingers together and just being like, so, uh, I've got some information.
Okay.
So, Figdrisil says that the best way to cure her is to have somebody equally as powerful cast a resurrection-ish type spell, and that would nullify the first one. Kind of cancel it out.
Do you think Dragon Force 10
Okay.
has that kind of magic? I mean, they did bring back to life one of their own.
Uh, she suggested a few ways to help extend her situation. One, she said that don't use magic stuff, use natural, regular healing and medicine,
That can't be right.
and to focus on her constitution. And then my sweet little Dohas has offered her leaves, and apparently that will help make things better as well.
If I could pet her, I would have pet Dohas.
No. So that's what I got from my end. Anybody try anything themselves? Anybody got any thoughts?
I still think we should try getting in contact with Dragon Force 10, see if they've got powerful enough healing magic to uh, recast the resurrection or not. Revivify. I mean,
They were the
there's the Luxodons.
yeah.
Remember those elephant-looking people? We had that fight with the wolf people. Yeah, those. They should have been here by now, right? They sent them out this way. If only we had like Morgan to help us call. Hey, Sif, why don't you use the phone with the little messaging square thing to get a hold of Captain Morta and see if
Morna
we can.
already knows. Morna's with Morgan now.
No, I mean, see if she has seen the Luxodons. Because we sent them out this way, right?
No, they were here with us. Yeah, they were at one point. Yeah, and then they left.
Yeah, we don't know where they went.
Can we check to see if anyone has talked with them to see where they've gone to?
But how they were. I don't think they. I don't think Morna gave him like unless he did us.
Would have been so
Could-
useful if she did, though.
We could find out if Granny is strong enough.
Does anyone have a message?
Acid and
Acid took a while to get through.
Well, theoretically, we still have the boat. Or at least Techtopia already has the boat.
We did order those boats. We can certainly make our way across.
let's try Granny. Maybe give her the before him the leaves.
Athalie looks over to Sif. You have anything to say about any of this?
You have to move fast. I have to fix this.
Does this sound like a fix to you? Does this sound like a good idea?
Whoever's fastest.
I can't fund this next trip without fighting tonight.
Can't you just get a regular job? Why is it always gotta be so violent with you?
Hey, man, that's what she's good at.
What's wrong with waiting tables? Everybody needs to eat.
I'd offer to help, but gestures to noodle arms.
Elotier just perks up. He's like, "But fighting is fun. You get the blood pumping. You get to like you feel alive more. It's just it's a fun thing. Plus, there's no killing here. It's just fighting. It's like what else could you like?"
Well, I don't know, maybe you could make wheels to help society move around their goods. You could grow food to feed them. I don't know, make something people need. Why you gotta hit stuff?
Gotta hit
I
stuff.
Yeah.
I,
DM.
I don't really know how about the wheel. I just it feels nice.
You should always do things
You
that
get
feel
to
nice,
see
man.
you get to see what people are made of. Their true metal, like their character comes out. It's lovely.
You know,
Okay.
Or you could make a clock. I'm just saying there are other
What
hobbies.
Russet say, man? A fight sounds nice.
huh?
Yeah, well, I'm glad you all have an outlet.
Have you tried religion?
She shoots him the most uh, the glare she shoots him.
Oh my.
All right, shutting up.
Oh
Giving you a raise.
my,
It could peel paint off a battleship.
that bad. Ultra just shrugs. I never was much for like believing stuff, But I'm like, why believe in other? You could believe in yourself and what you can do.
Why not do both? I do both.
Oh,
Nobody said it had to be or.
true.
People should do whatever makes them happy, man.
Like, I know I'm really good at
Yeah,
punching
well,
stuff in the face. In fact, usually they lose teeth. But I also truly think that it's a great thing that the sun shines upon us every day. No, both.
You are wise beyond your years.
yeah, it's not saying much considering her years.
Hey, I'm just as old as you.
Wow.
Is she? Or is she like Sif is I think 2 years older.
Do we need a reconfirmation of how old everyone is?
The grandma, and then about 1,000 years younger is Hydra.
Yeah, she's like the second oldest.
I'm 20 years old.
Okay, so it's,
Okay.
however,
And you may think I'm a fool, but you just wait to see what this wisdom this fool will create. Yeah, sticks out her tongue.
Joe Haas does the same thing, sticks her tongue out at the same time.
Of course she does.
Yeah, notifications.
DM.
I stand here with the noises.
Like birds outside.
Question.
There's outside
Question.
smoking.
Yeah. So, does Sif
There's
know
kids
of
outside.
any because she would have looked out for this in her times coming here. Busking opportunities.
Oh, sure. There's
Uh-huh.
two people doing that.
Okay.
Really allowed. There's no major restrictions on it.
Yeah, she's. If people are breaking up to go to a fight club, she's probably going to go do that. Try to lose herself in some music.
There you go.
And just the music, or how about losing themselves in the moment as well?
Damn.
I
Don't ever let it go.
got one shot.
So
Would you say this looks like a job for her?
Ah,
So is everyone can following her?
stop.
never, never gonna give it up. Never gonna
Gonna
let you
let you
down.
down.
Well, I feel like that one's a little off the trend.
What?
And yet still worth it. So, so one of us is gonna go lose themselves in some music. Some of us are going to go lose ourselves in concussions. Who wants to join us?
I
I mean,
mean,
I'll
you know,
certainly go and cheer on Nephilim.
I mean, you both know Lotir signed up for the fight.
Are you okay with fighting me?
I hate watching you fight. Just come home when you need band-aids.
Don't worry, I'll patch her up.
They have 2-for-1 chicken wings.
Wow.
No,
Sure, let's go watch some
just
fights.
out of curiosity, is anyone going to make sure the depressed, angry sorcerer with literal explosive magic,
I guess it's the 24-year-old's time to be the adult, I guess.
or you're going to leave her alone?
I'll be the adult in this situation and follow the angsty teenager.
Sucker.
I'm keeping an eye on the other teenager. The other teenager.
Which one?
Me.
Okay, because they're all teenagers.
Who's gonna
Kind
watch
of.
Grandpa?
I don't think somebody.
I don't need watching.
Yes, you do.
Yes, he does.
She's a teenager in her.
Oh, right. They're both here.
Yeah, Rocket wants to go and take a visit to Captain Marna.
Okay.
We're all gonna have to do that on our way because I have to drop off some leaves.
Okay.
So does Natalie want to do that with Rocket first then? On their way to the fight pit?
I would think everyone would want to come see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to go visit Morgan in the hospital?
And everybody volunteer at once.
I'll go. I'll talk to you.
Do we just want to say the fight pit group is going to the hospital first?
Wait, what is Nick and Dancing doing?
Hmm. Oh no.
Someone being stupid with the car? It's raining. Oh, thunder. I hope it was thundering.
Options are going to the hospital for this club, or do your own thing, or go do a sit. Do buskering.
What's going?
Screen. Yeah, street performing.
Oh,
Asking.
okay.
No, you,
Oh,
you
Basically, she's
said
gonna go
Buster and
pull a
Spawn as well.
Marceline and just sing angry songs at people.
I'm
God.
gonna hang a Sif. I don't really want to go to the Fight Club.
Why am I imagining Sif playing in the end?
Oh, right.
Oh no, 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 no! It's way
Surely something
angrier.
harder.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
Well, we'll get back to you on that then.
Damn it.
Alright.
We'll
Think
start,
Ruh-roh.
it's a
we'll
thing.
start with those going to the hospital.
Fine.
That'll be fine.
So, those of you who are going to the hospital shortly find yourselves in Morgan's room, where she does not look great.
Don't look great.
She's incredibly pale. Her skin is almost gray. And she looks like she hasn't eaten in weeks.
All right. Nathalie is just gonna look straight at the stand at the end of the bed and look straight at Morgan and just say, "Are you sure about this, Dohas?"
And she'll float up in front of you and like give like a nod with like a super serious face.
You are so special. I can't wait to see what you become.
Isn't nature great?
And I'm going to say a prayer while I pick the first leaf
Yeah, you
to
can
pay
see
lore.
her. You can see her like position herself, like brace herself, if she like if she knows it's gonna hurt.
Oh.
And you can tell
And
that it definitely tore off.
I'm going to thank the God of the sun for loving us so much that he brings us such warmth and light every day to remind us, because all he wants to do is see us grow and get stronger. And I will pluck. And I am going
You,
to hold on to the second leaf and I'm going to rub it gently. And I am going to pray to nature and thank Melora for everything that she does to spread her wisdom and her kindness throughout every corner of the world to show us that we are beautiful and to reflect that beauty in nature itself. And let us know that we are always never to die, but to become the life of something else and connect us all in this great circle of love. And I will ask her to protect my sweet little Dohas. And I will pluck the second leaf.
And once you've done it, you notice that Doha shrinks to about half, like her spirit shrinks to half the size it was. So very tiny.
And I'm going to sprinkle some of that bone meal onto her soil. And I am going to use a droplet and use some of the magic water and put a couple drops of magic water on her. And then I am going to take those two leaves and I am going to rub them together so that the chlorophyll starts to come out of it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to walk up to Morgan and I'm going to gently take her chin and open her mouth and place the two leaves under her tongue.
And Doha, you'll see Doha's teeny tiny little spirit move over and give Morgan a kiss on the forehead. And you notice there is an immediate effect. You can see some color return to Morgan's skin, and she seems to be resting slightly more easily.
You're
And,
all blessed. You seem to be blessed even more by nature today. Congratulations.
and Morgan's mom, who's there, will turn to you and say, I don't know what you just did, but thank you.
I didn't do it. She did. This was all her.
Yeah. So she'll turn to Philhawk and say, thank you.
Now, if you don't mind, I have to go punch some people in the face.
All right then.
Yeah, that'd be her. So, Captain, how are you holding up?
And she says, well, I have faith that you'll manage to save her. I'm just going to spend my time with her just in case.
Hmm, that makes sense. And I'm really hoping that we can help out too. I I'm sorry about letting her die in the first place. We've tried everything we could.
And she'll say, I don't blame you for that. Morgan wanted to go.
I know this request might sound a little out of place, but that's why I try to grab somebody to come with me because I know how much you guys don't trust me about this kind of stuff. But is there a way we can get more of those communication tablets?
And she says, well, they wouldn't do me any good. They only don't be able to contact me.
Even still, being able to get them to some of our other fellow uh, Dragon Force uh, team.
She says, I already gave them to your friends between three of you. I gave them one.
That's good. I was hoping for that. So one of the things that kind of came to mind is the band of elephant people that came by here a short while ago. Would you be able to get a hold of them? They have someone that has magic for reviving uh, their teammates. I'm wondering if they know whether or not it'd be strong enough to do something about this too.
And she says, I'll try to have them contact you.
Thank you. That's the best thing I can think of is to try to hail them to come. But I'm also thinking too, just if we had a few, just if uh, if we come across any more of our colleagues, that we can get them in touch with you so that we can have everybody meeting uh, here to use this as a central.
And she says, that I can't do. I'm not able to just give them to you like that. There's a process, and I'm not in charge of that.
Okay. I don't suppose that they'll take to us asking. I'm making those requests.
She says, at this point, if someone wants one, they'll have to come here to get it. And appeal to us directly, and we'll deal with them on an individual basis.
That'll work fine as well. Yeah, is there like a way we can like expedite uh them getting granted?
She says, oh, it's already as expedited as it possibly could be. You have no idea how difficult it was to give permission to give you that in the first place.
Hmm. Well, it's good to know that we can call back to see if we can bounce a communication over.
She says, well, we'll see what we can set up.
Thank you, Captain.
I just realized something. Did we update Breezy on everything that happened?
No.
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 We'll do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure Breezy's used to our very infrequent updates at this point.
Well, you only have a few super sending stones. at this point. Yeah, I think you only have two. So.
We did say. I think we took one of them from that one Dragon Force team.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's the one that died. So we have a bit more than usual.
That's right. Yeah, because you used one. You still have three, but that's all you have.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just to confirm, has the party never contacted Breezy at all, or is it just not
So
recent?
they got here with three. They used one of the three, and they got one more, so they still have three. They talked to her exactly once.
Wait, sorry. We started with 3. You're saying they acquired more? I'm a little confused.
Okay, so they have a sending stone that has 3 charges for the sending, and then
Mhm.
they got another. They used it once, so they had like 2 left. But there was a team that already died, and we got their sending stone, which has how many charges?
No, they're individual. They're not like charges. They're individual super sending.
Oh,
but you
yeah,
found one additional.
okay. So yeah,
They have one
they had
charge each.
3 individuals. They used one, so they had 2 left, and then they got one, so they have 3 left.
Yeah,
they have 3 stones left.
From the team that
Perfect.
ended up dead underneath.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So, Fight Club and doing your own thing or busking.
Well, we'll do the busking, and we'll circle around. So, if you went off to busk it.
Mm-hmm.
Two wizards are with you.
Oh, everybody got their presents, right?
Mm.
Oh, wait, did you give everybody?
Yeah, I would have given everybody their presents. I'm trying to remember. I got
remember mine was
you.
teddy bear.
Yes.
Did I get a present?
Yeah, you got something. A shopping trip. There was something you were looking at. I want to say it was a dress.
Yeah, she was staring at a dress, but she didn't say anything. But you would have caught her staring.
And I totally would have grabbed it as soon as you walked away from the hangar.
Okay.
Do you have a list of them down?
What the?
No, it's just...
I'll review the game. I'm pretty sure that Russet got some cooking equipment and a recipe book. I know Rocket wanted some supplies.
Yeah, I think you just gave him money so you could go buy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some more metals. Got some more lumber.
Did you?
It was 2 weeks ago. I think you did.
I don't remember if you had paid time for that or not.
I don't think I had time to spend it.
Yeah, you have. You just didn't spend it. Yeah. I'm looking
Yeah.
at Yeah, that. I think it's safe to say
Coffee
that.
related stuff for Nick.
Oh yeah, Nick's got more
That sounds right.
coffee.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I
I
probably
respect it.
would have got a dress for Deidre and a new sketchbook. Because Deidre never asks for anything.
Never will.
Let's see. Ooh, I know exactly what I picked for Deidre. I found this really cool collection of book dresses.
Such a nerdy gift.
What I think I got Grandpa a new pipe.
Yeah, they already got him drugged. That should just
I
make
think
sure they use the drugs.
Right. Okay.
I will always keep it close.
Because you're using it.
But also, it's a gift.
Yeah, what did you get for Sip?
New guitar strings?
No. No. Well, let's see. What has Sif been complaining she hasn't had anything lovely lately? Um,
Privacy?
that's funny. Probably would have got her a really cool new pair of shades.
Yeah, you haven't given those to her yet.
Nope. This is like as everybody's like leaving the hotel, it's like little gift baskets, like this one's for you and this one's for you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the party. This one's for you. This
Yeah, I think Sif would actually leave hers behind. She's in a mood.
I'm sure. There. There's the dress for Deidre. That's how you know she's a scribe wizard.
Ooh, that's actually nice.
Yep, yep. Well, so Sif, you went to go bustering. It's not hard to find like a park where there are several other people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
What's your approach?
She's just going to set her guitar case down. She's gonna pick it up, and she's just gonna start singing angry songs for disaffected youths.
It's her way to get the anger out.
Alright, well, I will take a
Rex.
performance check from you.
So we going to like Black Parade, like
Black Parade, honestly.
I mean, that's our generation. You know, she's not about to jump into like Good Riddance or.
Nah,
she's
man,
not
the
she's
motto
not
of her
about.
life. You gotta fight for your right
You mean she's not gonna
To
walk?
Sunday!
Or would she rather be walking the Boulevard of Broken Dreams?
What about that
I
one
guess
song
the
by
what
Sif was
song?
playing? How could this happen to me?
Adam's song? No, not Adam's song.
No, not Adam's song. No, 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 no. Don't bring that one into it.
Anything by Silverchair?
Don't know that one.
It's a pretty good performance. Okay.
Who the hell
I mean,
is
she could
Stinky Tooth?
It could always be welcome to my life.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you, based on that, I'll give you, you can roll the bustering table 3 times.
Work.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, because you have the buskering table. There it is.
Yeah.
And he'll make a new one if we.
It's hot in here.
Alright, so I
So
want you to
take
give
off all
me
your
a second
clothes.
to convert that into Techtopian money, because that's how you actually collectively get.
Well, gold could be the dollars.
I mean, no, it's. I'm sure he has an exchange rate in mind because he's just that.
Yeah, so you do. I've been really consistent with my exchange rate on this, actually. I've been using it all the way along. You actually get, 1,300 Techtopian dollars.
Damn.
Yep.
I don't have a category for that in my.
No, sadly there isn't.
Just write it in your notes.
Now, I mean, I've been keeping, like, I've been keeping track of National League Techtopian bank accounts, because he went to the bank and set up an account, like a citizen.
A tourist account.
Yeah. But for now, you'll have to
Ooh.
continue until you either start a bank account or combine it with National League.
Or spend it.
Or spend it. Yeah. But either way, you have a pretty successful bustering, emotional experience, I guess. Get out some of the anger and rage and sadness and whatever it is that you're playing for.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to make her feel better enough because it's still in her head.
Wow. Yeah, it's hard to get that. Just get rid of the stuff just by cleansing.
Oh God.
But you make some
In
money.
your head, eh? In your
In
head,
your
a zombie.
head,
Zombie.
zombie.
Well, while you're doing that, what is Phantomoth doing?
Just wandering around, looking at the sights, just taking in the scenery.
Roams these
Uh,
empty streets on the boulevard of broken
yeah,
dreams.
you can see, like, you notice you draw a lot of attention, but nobody seems overly concerned by you. They, they seem to have gotten used to you guys being around.
I think they also assume, if you got past the guards, and you're probably supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roaming, just looking, seeing what I can find.
You do come across, uh, so a lot of people cross the street to get out of your way. But you'll notice that one little girl in particular, not only does she not get out of your way, she's got like sparkles in her eyes when she looks at you. As she runs up to you, I just like lifts her arms up and she's like, "A ride, give me a ride."
Molly, this princess is a spider.
Cute.
And Phantom just looks at her like, just in her head, just thinking like, what the fuck? This is new. I've never had this before. This is so unsettlingly new. I don't like it. I'm just looking at the little one and I'm like, do I do? I gently just
Doesn't know how
go
to
down and
ignore
I
the
could just get
kid.
on my spider half, I guess. Still confused.
Alright, yeah, she climbs up your abdomen. She's like, "Yay, spider ride!" And you can see she's got like a big spider on her, like design on her shirt.
I look at her and I'm like,
This
you
is a
like
She's a
Spider-Man
spider
kid. This is
fan.
what you're saying.
Pretty much, that's correct.
I look at her and I'm like, you like spiders?
And she says, "I love spiders."
I show her Pingu.
And she's just like holding him and she's gushing. I'm like, eventually you see this kid's mom, like turn a corner, like she's looking for her, and she sees her riding you, and she's like just in shock. And she'll come up to you and say, "I'm so sorry."
It's fine. I'm even shocked too. This is new to me. Uh, she's adorable. How old is she?
And she'll say, "She's 4."
And she likes spiders.
Yeah, and the little girl says, "I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna be a spider lady too."
You just need to find the right spider so you can be a spider lady.
You're
I
not
mean,
going to tell her about the voice in your head.
I can somewhat show you the ropes, but you're not a spider per se.
The ropes. Show her the ropes.
I wonder. Hold on. I give her one of my daggers as a gift.
Let
Wow.
her
Give a
again.
dagger to a little girl.
There's protection. I told
Hey,
I have
hey,
something for this.
call
to
me.
be fair,
I will
we left
protect
her
you.
alone, and this is totally in character.
Yeah.
This is
I
So
mean,
absolutely in character.
compared to that one time we left her alone and she joyrided the mafia boss's ride, like it's pretty, like
Very on point.
I
This
tell
is
them
the
Second
if
time you've given
To
a
be fair, she
child
wasn't
a
actually alone in that case.
I tell the mother
you're
if
right, but
y'all
she
are
was
in
still
trouble.
unsupervised.
I tell the mother if y'all are in trouble,
Actually alone.
contact me. I will protect you both.
ow! The little girl just like takes the knife and she pretends to stab the air and she's like, "Yes, the spider
Don't
lady's gonna be my best friend."
protect your mother.
And then she's like, "Watch out, bad guys."
At least she's got the
But
right attitude.
If she cuts herself, it'll be a very valuable lesson.
yes, but please, seriously, if any of you have any issues, contact me or my friends, and we could see what we can do. Don't go
What are
into
you
battle.
volunteering us for?
Apparently, we're a protection squad to this little girl and the mother for some reason.
Yeah. So
We adopted a family?
I don't know.
the mother will
I
eventually.
adopted this child. This child is now protected by me.
So the mother will eventually get the child off your back, and she'll politely bow you and say thank you. And you can see she'll take the knife from her child before she stabs.
Yes, please, please.
And once again, she'll like politely bow to you before screwing up.
Yep.
I have adopted an ally. So to protect.
Protect it you will.
Okay.
She's part of my web now.
Okay.
Part of your cluster. All right.
Yeah.
All right. And the rest of you, you went to the fight pits.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Except the two wizards. They went with
Yeah. So when you get there, doesn't look like anything's happening yet. Uh, but the head of the fight pit, when you get there, he approaches you and he says, "I thought I said come back in 2 days. I haven't gotten the fights ready." Well, you, I guess, and he was an athlete. You wanted to rematch with me, so we can fight whenever you want. But for your friend, I needed a couple days to arrange the fight.
Well, turns out got kind of an emergency, and so we're gonna have to leave town tomorrow morning. But
Oh.
we need the funds because I bought myself a new closet.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, serious emergency?
Serious, serious emergency. And I come up to him and I gesture for him to lean down to me, which I know he doesn't have to. I just want him to. And
Well, if you remember, he's actually almost as tall as you. He's way too tall for a normal human being, but you know he's not quite normal. So he'll kind of just lean in close.
I'll just like everybody else hears, but I'm going to tell him like what's going on a little bit, like Cole's notes.
And he says, important friend of yours, then. Hmm. He says, all right, change of plans then. And uh, he'll go like behind a counter and start rifling through something and come back and give you 2,000 Techtopian dollars. So he says, I'll pay you early. We'll do the fight this evening in town.
I don't know what's sweeter, the fact that you're just giving me money or the fact that you know that I'm gonna come back because I'm that awesome.
He says, oh, I have no doubt you'll be back, but we've got better things to do than throwing punches against me.
And you're
So,
giving me
focus
so
on your
much
friend.
money because you know I'm gonna win and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wow. He goes,
Wow.
hold on there. I don't know about that, but either way, you can have this. He says, so, let's save your friend. So then we can exchange blows.
Yeah, this guy sounds like a really nice
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, he
I like him.
is. He's very nice.
He says, I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll make sure.
Okay. Better. I don't
He
come
says,
back to places where I'm bored.
he says, if I don't have a feeling I'm getting a flat on the floor.
What the fuck? I'm hearing
But
music and it's weird. What the fuck's going on?
Might be something playing in your background.
Like
It'll
I have
lead
new
you to a fairy circle.
headphones, but
Yep. It's
Hmm.
pretty well.
I don't know if it's tough to leave his teddy bear.
Anyways.
Yeah. He says, go save your friend. Get what you do.
Hey.
It's
Are
so
all the
weird.
stores still open?
He says they should be for a few more hours anyway.
Okay.
K. K.
not a government town. It doesn't close at 6. That's what it's like
All
living in
right. Let's.
Ottawa.
Well, just to be clear, we don't have to get any of the fireproof stuff for the volcano trip, so we're heading because we're heading to Blizzard, right?
I still think we should get a set of fireproof.
We're just trying to just get understanding before we go.
I think we should still get some fireproof equipment so that next time when we do come
I
across
mean,
that
I know.
situation.
Do we foresee that we're going to be going across like icy, like winter wonderland stuff again?
Well, that's what the
Yes.
Plane of Blizzards is.
Okay, because if it's Blizzard, then we have the stuff for that.
Yeah, we have
My
stuff for
character
Blizzards.
needs a heavy duty getup.
You're gonna need winter stuff.
Yeah.
Back to the mall. Okay.
No. You gotta
Now
do
we're actually.
the.
That's the other version.
Okay. Now we're actually buying supplies and warm clothing. I already bought a really cute coat to go with my one of my new outfits.
You have a picture
So
for it?
I'm good. Yes, I do.
I knew it.
Okay.
It just so happens.
You played a lot of this for Nathalie in the outfits, huh?
I like fashion. There you go.
It's totally cool.
So, who else needs warm clothing of any kind?
I think it's just Ella here. But everyone else
Is it
already has one travel clothes.
okay? So we're gonna go to the ladies' big and tall store. I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you've been in there several times, so, like, the staff already recognize you.
Well, I'm sure they don't get very many fur bulks.
Yeah, pretty much.
You get points for discounts because you're a perfect
Loyalty points.
No, we don't do loyalty.
We're gonna get Elo tier, a nice coat, one that's warm, but also complements her figure. She doesn't have to look like a marshmallow. And
I appreciate it.
Marshmallows are yummy though.
I could just picture how big it is because it has to fit over her hauberk. Like,
and we're gonna get her some nice boots. Ones that go up to the knee because the snow can get kind of deep.
No one likes snow inside their boots.
No, no, that'll ruin your whole day.
All right, well, yeah.
And some really cute earmuffs to go with it.
Yeah.
And mittens?
Hey!
It will cost
What about
you
mittens?
$100 Cacodian to get that, but you already knew that before. So that brings you down to, with the money you just got, you personally down to 2,400.
Is that
Okay.
including
Yeah, the money you just got from the fight pit.
Now we are going to resupply.
Can I get fabrics and fancy metals?
for your materials?
Not just my materials, also for our Sif's materials, because she's been doing a lot of sewing lately.
We need more. Journey bread.
Yes. And yes, journey bread.
Well, food you don't have to ask, you don't have to spend anything on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also
Um,
going to try to see like if I can grab like a crap ton of prepackaged sliced hams.
We have enough food for our two horses, Moth and Bob Barker.
Yeah. But I just want to
well, yeah,
also spice up the sandwiches.
Moth also gets a really cute, like those Russian style hats, the
Yeah,
round fluffy ones. I'm getting the Moth one of those and a really cute fluffy scarf to go with it.
yeah.
Curious if Bob Barker is tall enough to even walk through all that snow.
Nice thing in the cart.
If I
No,
can
he's
manage,
definitely
he
not.
can manage.
Well,
I
he
feel like
manages as
Bob.
well as you, which is to say, snow above your head, but that's okay because everyone else probably knows where they're going.
Not to mention, dogs love the snow.
Oh, yeah.
He
Not
does have a
nothing
coat.
small.
Bob Barker has a coat.
Itty
Yes, and so does Luke. Luke has a coat too.
How's Pingu gonna handle the cold?
Mm,
Probably just stay to this fireside.
mm.
I'm gonna get really nice, warm, thermal insulated fanny pack
Oh,
for
wow.
Phantom. And that'll
A
be
fanny pack?
yeah, and that's going to be your little pouch to keep Pengu warm and safe.
Yay.
Oh, all right.
There's my gift for Phantom.
Yay. It'll keep me warm too because my hands can go in the fanny pack.
Oh yeah, do I have to get a new coat for the spider because she's a spider now?
No,
Me,
her coat still covers her upper half, so
yeah.
It's her abdomen that might be a little bit more
Yeah.
troublesome.
Like,
Do I need a bunch of snowshoes so that she doesn't go through the snow?
no, she doesn't need those conveniently. Her spider legs are able to, she's able to just walk across the snow without sinking into it.
But that also
what?
means she's being more
Journey.
exposed to the wind.
Yeah. Now, how does her lower half handle the cold?
I don't know that any of you would know that.
Because we haven't.
What Phantom would probably have a feeling of it's breezy down there.
Rider when we were at the expansive blizzards.
But you know what? I think she was, yeah. Yeah, no, she's fine. Her lower half is fine.
Oh,
Only her upper half that was really feeling the cold.
okay.
What is that, a dog?
Sounds like one.
What?
I think that was Joel using the zipper.
No, they're still standing the dice.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Oh, did it put out? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it sounds like a
That's
dog.
really far for a pickup. Damn.
Yeah, but that type of noise has higher frequency. By virtue of it being higher frequency, it gets picked up more easily.
Anyway, yeah, so, at that point, with everything, that brings halfway down to 2250. So you guys have that. If you want to buy stuff for, extreme heat, though, that's going to cost you a bunch more, because no one has any of that.
Do we hold that off till later, or do we just?
Do we know that we're gonna need it?
Oh. Well, the
Also-
author said good or bad if we had to school. Good and bad.
I mean, that's pretty vague, but all I will say is if we somehow end up going to a biome that's really hot, wouldn't the locals have, like, local clothing that they could just get us? We just trade for the local stuff?
You make that cozier?
No, I mean, if we're going to a biome that's like a desert, wouldn't it make sense to just buy clothes that are suited for the desert off the locals?
Oh.
Or
Normally I'd agree with you, but like look at the size category we're working with. How many people have horse-shaped clothes?
Lene.
I
How many people have Strider-sized clothes?
I bow to your superior wisdom.
Now horses, I would assume they would probably have something for like regular horses that Phantom can just half wear. Oh, sorry, Arnav can half wear. But riders is another question altogether.
But yeah, but there's no such thing as desert clothing for horses. There's no such thing as
Yeah,
desert
you
clothing
can
for
wear
horses.
like a horse's jacket.
Joel, do people do horse like or where riding people have clothing for horses in the desert? Is that a thing?
Yeah, they get the big that hump on the back of them. That's how you get camels. They got the so you can ride your horse in the desert.
Oh my god! Uh,
Yet.
Fucking weird. Hey!
Nothing polymorph can't fix.
hey! How does that wisdom save on? How does that wisdom save anyways? And does anybody have polymorph yet?
Definitely not.
I'm pretty sure Paul
Otherwise, we'd be fixing Paul's character.
Yeah, no. And besides, polymorph is still fourth level spell. I'm just joking.
It would be funny if you every time someone tried to cast polymorph on a centaur, only the lower half changes.
Oh
Oh, he spoke it into existence.
Does this mean that we can finally settle the debate of would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or a duck-sized horse?
You're not writing it down. You're writing it. I hate you,
This is only going to bring out so many opportunities of just utility. To be fair, because if they do turn you into a camel, you don't have to. You can drink water once and last a week.
Yeah, that's gonna last an hour. Polymorph is an hour.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Anyways,
Yeah, sorry.
tangent.
Cosine.
Yeah. So, are you guys buying anything else, or are you good?
I think there was a strong argument of maybe we should have warm clothes just in case we need
Yeah,
them.
you have your clothes. You need what the group was talking about is potentially buying clothes that would protect you from the heat of a volcano.
Yeah.
What is the probability that we would need that?
Very
Considering we have
likely.
a passage that goes through a volcano.
Do we know for a fact that we're taking this passage?
I mean, we're probably going to take it again, so we should probably have that at least on the back burner.
Okay, then you know what? I'm aligned with this type of planning.
Okay. So, how much would it cost to get heat-resistant clothing for everyone that needs it? I guess everyone.
I feel like that's we ask the administration and they get the science hippies on it.
You can actually buy that equipment. You can buy that clothing.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and the cards. I need to think about the card.
Can we put like a boat motor on the cart and have it float across the Pacific Ocean?
No, we're talking about the card in the volcano.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should probably fireproof the cart.
You're told you'll need to find a very skilled cartwright for that.
Hmm.
We had one, but he's probably gone now.
However, if you're buying outfits for the entire party that'll protect them from the heat of the volcano, that's going to cost you $2,000.
Damn.
That's the entire money that the guy gave.
Actually, does have enough in her bank account. It still leaves her with a little bit left over for her inevitable future shopping sprees.
Very inevitable.
So in other words, Techtopia is just our new home away from home now, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes.
it's like
Oh yeah.
top three.
It's pretty much one of the places we come back to the most.
Because it's also the one place that won't disappear.
As far as we know.
We hope.
We hope.
Theoretically,
Alright,
though,
guys.
their technology should keep them a fixed point.
At least that's what
So,
they told me.
for trading goods and things,
Right.
to restock and supply,
Okay.
Now
Looney,
that's
this
what
is
Spices.
yeah.
this is more for you as like for everybody else. What I've written down is we're gonna resupply the 10 pounds of journey bread.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna resupply the 10 pounds of dried fruits and jams.
Yep.
Canned meats. I put down, just so that you and I have a unit of measure to go with here, 24 per box, so like a case, 24 in a case, 5 boxes.
Oh, all right. I mean, so I had still written down that you guys still had about 80. I was doing it by individual cans. 80 cans of canned food.
We still have 80?
Yeah. Because every
Okay,
time you
then
come here, you buy a ton.
Okay, maybe
okay.
skip.
Then maybe we're good for the canned meat.
Yeah.
Okay. Have 80. 80 units.
Yeah. And then you had
Okay.
50 units on top of specifically preserved, so like jams and stuff that was outside of the can.
But we've been trading that.
Yeah. So that's actually half of what you have.
50?
Or yeah, 50 is the halfway point now.
Okay, so I'll add another 10 pounds. Soup stock. I'm gonna resupply that. We sold all 20 candles, so this time I'm gonna grab 40.
God damn.
Can we get glass jars? Just a little bunch of glass jars.
Yeah, you can trade on your jars as well.
Yeah, we can do that. You want to trade? You want to grab same idea of a case, so 24 per box. We'll grab 5 boxes of empty jars.
Yeah.
2 dozen per box. So that puts us at 10 dozen, 10 dozen jars. Okay. 10 dozen jars. Okay. Paper, ink, and feathers. Refill all that because that
Yeah,
all
yeah,
sold.
you did, sure did. Um,
Anything else?
Yes. Candies. Specifically gum, peppermints, taffies, and gummy bears. Things that last a long time
yeah,
and are
you did
liked.
have candy at one point, and you also sold other candy. Okay,
Sure did. So we're gonna restock that. 10 pounds worth of jerky. Condiments. I want 2 cases of honey mustard.
Okay. Okay.
I want a variety of small toys and games. So like tops, small dolls, cards, dice, darts. And I want 10 liters each of wine and rum, preferably red because that doesn't need to be
Now
refrigerated.
that you're not gonna have enough money for unless Sip chips in with what you got from Boston for the liquid, for the alcohol.
Is it just me, or does it really sound like Nathalie's trying to open a carnival?
It does sound like what Natalie's doing. Also, don't fuck with carnies. Mama always told me, don't fuck with carnies.
Well, how much is booze?
Expensive. It's probably the most expensive thing even counted outside of like the really big adventuring games. It's expensive.
How much are kits to make booze?
Oh, come on, it's a cardinal sin. You can do without it. We don't need booze.
Is a really good well, when we go back to the plane of carbs, we can probably get booze cheaper there.
So if you're looking for brewer supplies, they are also pretty expensive. I go by my exchange things that I set up. They are $1,500 for brewer supplies. Not cheap. And you're tapped out. You spent all your money.
Okay, so We got all the trade restocked.
Rocket's going to also at some point, if we ever pass by the pawn shop, to pawn off the sextant.
We do know the guy who takes weird stuff from elsewhere.
Yeah.
The sextant's from Techtopia.
Was it?
Yeah,
No,
you bought that here.
No,
I
yep.
got it at the
Oh, that's right. You
Agreed.
bought it. That's right.
Agreed.
I thought I agreed.
Yeah, you bought it from the Wanderers.
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna
is
tell you right now. Well, if you go there, Rocket will find that unfortunately they have sextants in Techtopia, and it's worth nothing to him.
Aw, man. But this was from a different planet
Planet.
that got eaten.
Nice
It's
try.
just a sextant.
No.
Maybe this melted and you said the remains.
So, it'd be good for like getting like a magnifier glass and small little like monocular. Maybe build a laser out of it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
All right.
Oh, I
So
tried.
with that, is everyone done shopping?
Oh.
Does anyone need anything? Even the quiet ones. If you need something or want something for your character, this is the time to speak up.
I need to read.
Listen, I don't need
what it says
anything,
again.
man.
I need the stuff to copy spells.
You need stuff to copy spells.
What is it called? Where is it? Which one is it?
Do you need more enchanted paper or something?
No, we had a piece we were missing.
I need stuff to make poison.
We can't get poison in Techtopia.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
ingredients to make it.
You can get the ingredients, can't you?
Is it just only in the thing?
Tried that.
I mean, the ingredients are technically benign until they're mixed in a certain way.
Not really.
Yes, but your problem is
But
when you guys went to wanted to buy the chemicals you would have needed to do it, you walked in and said, "Wait, do you sell poison?" And so the guy refuses to sell you anything.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
knows what you want to do with it.
We get what the owlin needs. Character can write down some spells.
How much?
When you don't have, you got at what point you
How much gold would?
paper.
How much do we have of it?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because it has to be 50 gold
The
per spell
spellcasters
level.
have.
Yeah, you currently have.
I'm pretty sure it's in the group inventory, right?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you have 100 gold pieces worth of that one.
Okay, so the wizards have their paper.
No, we need like 100 gold worth of paper.
500 gold worth of paper?
No, I said 100.
Oh, 100.
That's what you have, Renee. You have 100 gold worth right now.
So we can copy either 2 level 1 spells or 1 level 2 spell.
Yeah.
Can I get them more?
But you don't have any more money to buy it. And also in Ethiopia, they don't sell that.
No, we can't get.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't get the paper here.
Okay.
No. Excuse me, waste of my salts.
Okay.
But yeah, you currently have.
What about like? Is there any spell casting components that we could get here that you need?
We can go look at all the components again. I think the only thing I use is the diamond, and that's not consumed.
That's for chromatic orb, right?
Yeah, and chromatic orb specifically does not consume its diamond.
And neither does the one that uses the pie crust. That just uses a piece of pie crust.
Oh, then that doesn't matter. Tell me if it has a gold value, doesn't actually matter.
Mhm.
So, pie crust is fine. Spellcaster focus will work for that. It's basically just.
And lastly, I would like. Okay.
So go ahead.
I would like all of the animals to go to the vet and have a checkup.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to pay for that. That's counted under healthcare, even if it's not.
Brilliant.
They're all
How did
fine.
they get a deal with Luke?
Uh, Luke, they don't actually know if he's fine. They can't tell.
They don't. They're afraid to
He
approach him.
tells you that he's fine. For whatever that's worth.
Okay.
Let me look at the spells I want to take. And maybe we can get it here.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you're set.
Oh, the vet offers to see Iron Hope.
Okay, babe.
This is where we find out that you have a blood deficiency.
No, he comes back with a perfect bill of health.
Yay.
They do
Some iron
recommend that you
pills.
change. They recommend you change out his horseshoes, though.
Oh,
Yeah, we can do
You
that
gotta
while we're
find a
here.
barrier.
You get a prescription. Iron Hope gets a prescription for horseshoes.
Wow.
besides
Wow.
that,
Orthotics.
like 3 horseshoes, don't have to pay.
Technically, it falls under health care. Normally you would, but
3 horseshoes.
you've got a doctor show that you had a prescription that says you need it. So,
Yay, free horseshoes. So Iron Hope is off to the spa.
That's the spa.
The Smithy Spa. To get a manicure.
Okay.
For horse
I want the
feet.
bottom of the horseshoes to say nay, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, do it.
Nah, come on, thunder and lightning.
Do
Lightning!
it. Do it.
Are they Nike branded horseshoes?
no, they're not branded. They're just horseshoes.
I don't think you can get them in writing. Get writing on them, can you?
He's going to put writing on them. He's in a good mood.
Okay. Well, what kind of writing? I think this is
I think Nathalie's recommendations will make him laugh just enough to do it for free.
okay.
Anyway, so you get your new horseshoes.
Wait.
Now that everything.
Well, I can't think of anything else. If anybody else has any suggestions.
Uh, good quality steel for weapon making, lumber.
We're out of money. Oh wait, no,
I
you have
gave
money.
Yeah,
I
the money
gave
that.
him money for this.
Yeah.
Now, all I will say is the wagon is officially at full capacity, so if you take anything, you either have to be able to carry it yourself or swap out stuff in the wagon if it's officially at a loop and limit control.
I got room in the bag of holding.
For how much?
Rocket's bag of holding is currently weighed at 246 right now.
And
Can I like sell the raw iron and some of the lower grade steel for some better grade steel?
Yeah, I guess they're willing to trade it out for you. Um, well then, go based on what you have in there. You currently have 95 pounds of what is essentially scrap metal.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm willing to trade it for its worth rather than its
so
weight. Yeah.
you can trade it for 20 pounds of better metal.
Yeah. And then top up whatever weight I can for with better metal.
You can get another. They said how much naturally you get another 20. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Sure.
You got 40 pounds of actual good 4D metal. That's not crap.
Better than nothing. And it'll certainly make things a little bit easier to work on anyway, too, yeah?
Yeah, for some stuff. A lot of stuff you do like the scrap metal.
Yeah. I mean, like weapon blades. Probably want the
For weapons, you basically want the good stuff.
yeah, which is what most of I'm doing anyway.
All right. Is that all the shopping everyone wanted to do?
Yep, because Sif is just gonna hold on to her money.
All right. Well,
Can
are
I?
you getting a bank account or are you just holding on to it?
She's just holding on to it. She doesn't know what a bank account is.
Okay.
I'm starting a business.
An adventuring business?
No, a trading business.
Ah.
I mean, we were kind of doing that already.
Yeah, except I'm the one putting money in it and buying stuff and then trading it.
Can I also get the wax coated canvas?
That you don't have the money for.
Okay. Can I possibly sell off the giant beetle material here? Okay.
Oh, Looney,
Yes.
I just throw one more thing in just so that we said it. I want a bunch of like little starter cups for dirt and like, cause you know how I sell plants.
Oh, I see. You want like when you go to the gardening store and the tiny plants are in their little tiny disposable
Plastic
things
cups.
people use. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
I just want a bunch of those.
Oh, that's fine. We can have those. All right. Well, it sounds like you guys are knocked out.
Yep.
So we'll say you guys have your rest here before the night, before you leave the next morning. So this will be your RP opportunity for the week. I you guys rest before you head out.
Travel lessons, I got
What?
travel lessons. Got a one. Never mind.
Actually, you don't get ones around Russet.
No, it's actually a
Yeah,
two.
you
It's a
can't.
two that becomes a
Oh,
one because of the negative one.
Yeah, I was getting one in between.
Oh.
we tried teaching her how to read her hooves, but they were backwards. It didn't go well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was distracted by the TV that Grandpa inevitably has on again.
I mean, did you guys remember to put the captions on so that you can try to read along?
No.
How am I supposed to look at you? I'm only at T. I'm at E.
You're able to recognize the
I can
A's, B's,
recognize the
C's, D's,
letters.
and
I don't
E's.
know the words.
All right. Well then, we're gonna say you guys move to the next morning.
Can I do a little bit of smithing?
Not in the hotel.
Okay.
Can't afford for you to ruin those carpets anymore.
It's also too noisy for other guests.
Well, I was expecting him to go to the stables to
Oh,
do it for a bit before he returns home for a sleep.
all right. If you're gonna be willing to walk that far.
I'm fairly certain taxis are free in Techtopia. No?
No.
By any chance, were we short on arrows?
We can't get weapons here.
Yeah, but I can make stuff. All I need is metal and like wood. Like, oh right.
I don't think anyone's missing like short on arrows.
Okay, then never mind. We're good.
All right. Morning rolls around.
It does.
Is morning around? How does it roll?
No, it just drops
It
in
rolls
on
over the
you.
plate and turns it into a pancake.
Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out one of my cantrips.
Not click again!
Deidre,
Yeah.
when you get a moment, drop your character art in any channel. It really doesn't matter.
Okay. Let me see your spells.
What do you want?
I want to see your spells. I want to copy Scorching Ray.
You want to copy Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell them.
Copy Scorching Ray.
All right.
Don't worry, we heard you guys talking.
Yeah, he wants to copy Scorching Ray from my spellbook using the paper we have.
Uh-huh. I figured that. That's fine.
And I was gonna switch out Shape Water for Prestidigitation.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna do some spell prepping as well.
Because I love that cool wizard thing where you can switch cantrips on a long rest.
Oh.
Alright. It uses all our paper, doesn't it? Because it's 50 gold worth of paper per spell level.
Yes.
Right. God, being a wizard is really expensive.
Right.
Yep.
But it's balanced by the fact that you aren't technically limited on how many spells you can know. You got the scrolls or another book and you got enough gold, you can put it in your own book. All right. Well, where you guys go up from here is up to you. I think I know where you're going.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard.
You could do,
Oh, yeah, we should probably ask them if they could give us a ride. If they got the boat.
oh, you know that they have the boats waiting there for you, to use.
Oh.
So we just basically call Morgan and say, "Hey, we're headed towards the docks."
The border guards will let them know you're going.
Okay.
But as you get to the border, you can see several techno beings running towards you, and a overwhelming green light coming from the expanse. No!
Oh
What?
boy.
Changing again.
No, no,
Changing.
no.
Which expanse?
Is it the acid?
Yes.
The acid's going away, it's being replaced with something else.
Oh, at least the Goliaths are gone.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh God, what's it gonna be this time?
Before your eyes.
That expanse is being destroyed and changed.
Yeah.
So do
The
we have
expansive
acid?
pain is
What did we just
replaced.
I just realized, do we have an acid boat for nothing now?
No, the boat was sitting in the water, so it's gone.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Hopefully
who
the
knows?
crew that was
We'll
watching
see
it
what
Well,
happens.
that's who you saw running towards you and crossing the border at the last second.
Have they all made
Okay,
Yeah.
so they made it through.
Okay, good.
Don't forget, they are aware of the nature of the world, so when they saw the light, they booked it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
My only question is,
got?
did they do a portage or did they just leave the boat?
They just left
I
the
think they
boat.
left the boat because
It's way too big for people to carry.
Yeah.
They would have to have a truck tow it.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's
Yeah, so the expansive pain disappears before your eyes and is replaced by a fairly normal seeming, you can see it's mostly forest, but there is one fairly large city you can see off in the distance. And you can see there's a road
Whoa.
heading towards it.
Somehow I don't. If it
Whoa,
seems
that was
normal, it is.
cool, man.
I was joking about visiting the wizard at once.
Wait, oh shit!
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was doing a little rusty the wizard, and then it's now like wait, is there a yellow brick road?
No, it's
Okay.
the regular
Okay.
ass road.
Okay.
Like
Something's gotta
paved
stick
road,
now.
like
Oh,
paved
I wanna see what's in
road,
those trees,
like a
man.
dirt
It's a
road.
dirt road.
let's
Okay.
get this carnival underway.
What kind of forest? When you say forest, no.
Let's go find out.
Hang on.
Deciduous,
are-
coniferous.
They are large redwoods. Many of them.
Ooh, like it's
Oh, God.
color red.
But redwoods.
How tall are these redwoods?
They're freaking out over red trees.
The tallest of them seem to be a couple hundred feet tall.
Okay, so they're not like giant redwoods, west coast kind of thing.
No, that's what he's talking about.
Okay, what I'm trying to discern.
Yeah, the big base and they're like 300 feet tall.
When you
Okay.
say a village or city up ahead,
A
how
city, I would-
advanced does it look? Is it a castle in the middle?
It looks somewhere like halfway between Techtopian and like a medieval city, somewhere in the middle there. And in terms of size, outside of like Techtopia, it's probably the largest city you've seen.
Does it look healthy from here, or does it look dilapidated and ruiny?
It's too far to tell from where you are.
So exploding.
One more
Yeah, let's
question.
go meet the new neighbors.
When we walk into the woods, what are the trees saying?
Nothing of note. They're enjoying the breeze.
Do I hear the sound of any animals, or is it a quiet forest?
It's a quiet.
Okay.
Maybe now we can walk to the expanse now. We don't have to travel.
We headed
Yeah.
We lost a boat. Now
Well,
that's
we're
if that expanse is still there.
It,
We
it
don't
does
know
one
if it's
expanse at a
single-
time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it was like, that one expanse like changed its necrosis, and that was like the one expanse.
No, also fertility was overwritten.
Oh, and so was fertility.
Is
No, I
there
mean
a
like the first time we saw it.
Oh, yeah.
is there a leader of the group that was going to escort us across Pain?
Yeah, I mean, you can see, you recognize him as the captain of that boat.
Well, Sir
You can see him catching
Captain,
his breath as they had to run really hard to not get caught in there.
Maybe they should go back to get an update.
well, that is true. Although,
I feel like they probably spotted it from the coast, from the gates right now already.
I was wondering if maybe one of you would like to be ambassador for the day, since being a sailor is kind of out.
He says, no can do. We gotta get permission to leave. We have to inform them what just happened. But keep us apprised of what happens when you go there.
Hey,
Alright, you head in.
Might as well.
Time's ticking.
We step in and we immediately explode.
No, that doesn't happen.
God damn it.
Anyway.
Well then, as you get closer to the large city you noticed earlier, a strange phenomenon begins to affect all of you. The color of everything around you, including each other, begins to dull. The closer you get to the city, the greater the effect, and quickly everything becomes monochrome. And a strange
Whoa,
soft
this is
light
trippy,
illuminates everything.
man.
So what is causing the light is impossible to detect. The odor of the city, as you get closer, begins to fill your noses, mainly the stench of garbage and smoke. The air is still, and the city's tall buildings are well illuminated in the grayscale setting that you now find yourselves, which kind of creates like very tall shadows that kind of reach in your direction.
It was a dark day, dark and rainy day when a group of people walked into my
As
office.
you get closer, you see a sign that says "Welcome to Chicago."
No. No.
No
As you get
way.
closer, you see the streets of Chicago themselves are filthy. Bits of garbage are everywhere. But possibly even more filthy than the streets are many of its people. You see many homeless or drunken people lying in the gutters alongside the street or slumped over it in the city's many alleyways.
This kind of reminds me of home,
What?
except fancier.
We're noir.
I want Acid to come back. Fuck this place. I hate it.
Oh my god, the colors are
Oh man,
You're
this is a
walking through a
weird
film
trip.
noir.
So it's everything is black and white and gray. It stinks. There's filthy people everywhere, and you named it Chicago.
all places we would name it
Yeah,
Chicago.
that's where all good detective movies take place in Chicago
Oh,
in the
it's
50s.
film noir.
noir. Great.
Yes, I just stated that we are in a film noir.
This expanse is the expanse
Expanse of noir.
The expanse of noir.
Of course it is.
God
Fuck off.
God damn it.
God, motherfucker.
Is there
This
jazz music
motherfucker.
playing in the background? Do I hear a saxophone playing? So far, you don't hear anything particularly.
God. Oh God. Here's the
You gotta.
thing. We have with us a leggy dame. Seriously, so many legs.
Do all the mad look like Nicolas Cage?
So I
What's
you
the
notice,
percent? Can I know the percentage of people wearing trench coats?
I was about to say, you notice that the vast majority of the men are wearing fedoras and trench coats.
Does one look like he's wearing a black mask with large white eyes?
No.
It's okay.
None of them are yellow.
I'm just, yeah. I was trying to reference Friend Noir.
And there's no
There's a lot of things we can reference
yellow
here.
bastard.
Nope.
Do we see guns, or at least what look to be similar kind of weapons that Morgan was carrying, but
You
lower
don't see anyone
technology?
carrying any weapons of note.
This is such bullshit. I hate it. Can we go back to acid?
They've got, but do we see cars rolling?
There are far inferior to Technopian cars, but you do see cars.
Hey, those are those things. That's like early versions of the thing of that thing that Morgan was driving.
This place sucks, man.
Wait, whoa. You guys all seen this too?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all seeing this.
Yo, we're on the same trip. That's so cool.
This is not a trip. This is just the reality we live in right now.
I know that's how it feels sometimes,
From
man.
outside
But
the plane, does it look like color,
not
or is it
real.
just like a wall
No,
of
everything you can
monochrome?
see now is monochrome.
No, I meant like when we were outside the plane and we were in the
Oh
other
yeah,
plane.
you saw color normally before you
But
crossed
we went
into it.
inside now.
It looked like a regular. It looked like it kind of looked like a cityscape, but we couldn't really see past the
You
haze.
could see color looking into it, but as soon as you stepped across, the color went.
So we're just.
Tommy gun out of this.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we can snag a Tommy gun.
It's still in the same cardinal direction. It's just not going to be. Unless the entrance. I don't think the entrances get randomized. I think just the planes.
Yeah.
So we can try and make our way through the city towards the direction of blizzards.
Yeah. Somehow I think we're going to attract attention.
100%. We tend to do that. We're a pretty colorful crew.
I'm just holding his nose.
We're not
Why?
colorful at all anymore. I think we should start
kind of the
calling
same
the
color.
horse dude there Grey Hoof.
Huh? Wait, what? I heard my
What?
nose.
No, I'm the same color, I think, right? Because I was gray and white already.
But this does
I-
feel nostalgic for Phantom and Ironhoof. They already did this once.
Let's try and make our way through here, please.
Okay.
Alright. So as you head further into the city, you can see there's a large ring of people gathered that's blocking the street.
What? What are they? Are they around something?
Yeah, they're circled around something.
What do they
look like?
Regular people. Okay. They're human.
Okay, what are they circling?
Yeah, so as you get close, you can see they are circling a dead body.
Huh?
Huh?
We ended up in a murder mystery. Great.
Let's go.
Yeah, and
Why is everyone standing? Okay.
well, so you can see them kind of standing at this body. It's it looks like however they died, all the blood was taken from their body.
Was it all?
Why
It's
am
not
I
on
doing
the floor. It's not all over the floor.
No, it's just
I'm getting like flashbanged by this right now.
I didn't fucking do it, so I'm off the table.
as the crowd is gathering,
So
someone who presumably seemed to be a guard or an officer or somebody comes up and starts asking people questions about what they saw.
Did he seem to notice us at all?
No, he notices you, and as soon as he does, he comes over and he says, strangers, eh?
God.
God.
Yeah, maybe strangers in these lands. We kind of just stepped it across here. We're trying to get across the city.
He says, you're trying to get away from the city.
Oh yeah, across the city, not necessarily away from the city.
Not like
We got
that.
other places to be.
We just
Say.
arrived.
He
Yes.
says, strangers arrive, carrying, and he looks you over, several dangerous-looking weapons.
Oh, good
including
God.
a
Yes.
person who looks like a spider. There's a dead body here.
Surely the spiders are
My
strange thing.
detective instincts tell me this is suspicious.
I'm sorry. Rude.
Where do you think we are, by the way?
And he says, my name, it wasn't, so he says, I bet you can tell me something.
Your
My
name
name
is
is
what now?
Constable Dirk Bridge Schmuck.
Dirk
Dirk.
Bridge Smuck.
He's a constable too.
God damn you,
He's
Looney.
an officer.
Hannah tries not to laugh at the name. She's just looking away.
Yeah, and as this is happening, you guys all just kind of hear a voice, and off to the side you can see a man standing there. He's got a fedora and a trench coat, and he says, strangers in... He's not even saying anything, you just hear him, and you hear the voice say, strangers in town. They certainly were a colorful group of characters.
He's dead!
Yes.
This is
I love
bullshit.
this place.
We're just
Dangerous, if I've ever seen anyone. Not that I would interact with them. At least not willingly. But little did I know it was inevitable.
God.
Alright, we're never talking
Am
about this.
I talking to myself, May?
Yeah, he's not
Okay.
saying anything. You just hear this. You just all hear this voice. But
Where's the
quite notably, no one else seems to.
Okay, DM,
Yeah.
I as a staff,
Does it sound like
watched a
Schmuck?
lot of Techtopian TV.
Yes.
The voice.
What do I have to
Schmuck
roll
just
to
freaking
determine if
knows.
I've seen like a late night? What do I have to roll to determine to see if I've seen a late night noir film fest or something?
Nothing. I'm going to give you the benefit that you've already seen one.
Oh, good.
Okay, so I know the tropes.
and I want to leave. I want to not be involved.
Except for one thing.
Yeah.
If this body was drained of blood, who
Yes.
do we know recently who is very into that sort of thing?
Hey!
They're dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
We hope.
They turned to they pretty handily turned to dust. So it's probably another
definitely
vampire.
And yet, I don't trust it. So either this is some other vampire, or it's him. I want to make sure, because I don't want this fucker coming back to sneak up on us.
Or maybe just an insane serial killer who drains his victims' bloods. We'll find out.
You
I
know?
mean, yes,
Hold
we're
on.
Next
gonna find
episode
out.
of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wait,
So,
wait, wait.
Constable... Go ahead.
We should dress for the part if we're gonna be in this noir thing.
Why?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to draw.
We just walked in here. We didn't
I
know.
just wanna leave.
You will enjoy the noir section of the campaign.
You don't get a choice.
Do we have time to entertain the noir section?
At this point, Constable Bridgemuck comes up to me and says, yeah, the more I look at you, the more I'm convinced. You're guilty of this murder.
No.
Ah, but you see,
We didn't do
We're
jack
not.
shit.
We're really not.
as
We
you
just
see by
got
the
here.
color of my skin, it's clearly a red herring.
What?
Wow.
Oh my
There's no
God.
color right now.
There's no color now.
He says, well,
Shush,
you
shush,
have
shush, shush,
vibrant
shush.
red skin. That is true. But that doesn't
Well-
make this a red herring.
Wait,
We
you
just
can
got here,
see
sir. What do we have to
color?
do with this?
He
Mhm.
says, unlikely excuse.
Oh
And
my
then you guys
god.
Ah, but you
the
see, if we
narration
were
that
to
says-
be the, we would have to be fools to
Return to the scene
stand
of
out that
crime,
much
see?
right after a murder.
Mhm.
And you hear the narration again that says, the strangers certainly did stand out, but I didn't know if they were fools yet. But Constable Bridgemuck, now he was always a fool.
Schmuck.
He saw his way out of a paper bag. Again, not that I've ever told him that to his face.
I hope this guy
Wait,
fucking
wait.
talking.
While doing that, can I go investigate the body?
Constable Bridgemark says, "I'm talking, sir. Stay calm, or else."
What? Oh, there's so much happening going
I
on.
am so close to raging right now.
Keep
Yeah,
it calm.
He's like, calm
Can I
down,
go?
calm down. It's
Can I
not
go
worth
investigate the
it.
body?
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Breathe.
Iron Hoof their tea.
See what we got here. It seems to be a standard vampire.
Do you need something to squish, like a little squish ball, stress ball?
I'll accept the tea if I'm being offered.
First of all, sir, you of all people, being as smart and clever as I can tell you are, should know that it's never the most likely that's the cause of such things. There's usually always somebody getting framed for something like this. It's just common sense. Secondly, if you take a look around, you'll notice that none of us are covered in blood that this person seems to be lacking.
I
And he
swear to God.
says,
I swear to
"Well, that
God.
is a good point.
It's
However,"
2 good points.
he says, "however, I can't just trust what a stranger says. No, I think you'll have to come back to the station with me."
Yeah, I want to have a talk with your
Why?
manager.
Why?
He says, "Because you probably killed this guy."
Oh my
You're not
God.
like that, man.
Alright. Can I go look at the body?
He's not gonna let you do that.
Yeah, can you look at the body to see what the fuck was left over?
And then you guys hear the narration again that says, "I could see where this is going. If I didn't step in and help, he was going to try to hassle these fools, and the real criminal would get away. No, I couldn't stand for that." He says, "No, I'm Pelton Scott, the best detective."
Oh my God.
God. Phantom's
Just
eye is just twitching with
Not to
annoyance.
Scott. He's
picking
a
the bad
dick.
guys with your wisdom and wit, aren't you?
Okay, so since you named him Scott, he's a dick.
You're the
Oh,
kind of guy that sings your own theme music while you're sneaking around, aren't you?
Hey, confident.
Constable. And so at this point, the stranger who's been narrating at you comes up and says, "Come on, Constable. You know these guys didn't do it." And he'll say, "Not you again."
Hmm?
He says, "Pelton Scott, a thorn in my side." He says, "Fine, if you're so convinced, solve the crime, and I'll let them leave town."
Wait, now we have to. Oh my god!
Uh,
Of course, we have to solve the mystery.
always some bullshit when we get to these places.
Well, here's the question. Anybody got any magic that's good for this?
For what?
Oh,
I mean, there's people dead, but we're not high enough for that yet, are we?
That's
Nope.
different level.
That's another level.
And so,
Fine.
as
I
you
mean,
guys,
we can look at the body.
yeah. So the constable says, "Well, good luck. Tell me when you inevitably fail, and he's gonna walk away."
Looney, with my perception, do I see anything around?
Oh yeah. So, Natalie, you immediately notice several clues that the constable completely missed.
Of course.
Like, how
So,
low are we talking about the perception to see all this stuff?
you need a 15.
Okay.
So Natalie, you notice that there's clear signs of a scuffle. Like this body wasn't just dumped here; they fought back. You can also see signs that they were likely uh, dragged here while still alive from the alley while fighting from a nearby alley. And also, you notice a very small trail of blood leading into that alley.
Does this fight look completely physical? Like, was this a brawl or was there magic involved?
That you can't tell. That's
How
not
does
your
it
area,
look like
but
he? How does
there's
it look
Can
like
definitely
he
I
got?
investigate?
there was definitely signs of blows. And you've seen you've seen enough fighting, like you've hit people enough, and you can see telltale bruises on the body that would imply a solid slugfest for sure was involved with something.
Can I
Whether
say
he
this
thought
man
the
was
attackers
beaten to death?
doesn't it's that's not what killed him. But he definitely
Okay.
was in a fight with somebody at some point before he died.
You asked if you could.
Sure, you can roll.
Like, I want to. Yeah. Okay.
As
I'll
as
roll.
you Natalie, as you're noticing all this
Yeah.
stuff, you hear the notification that says, they're not as they're not too bad. They noticed the clues. I was impressed. Again, not that I would tell them that.
Just did though, man. And thanks for the compliment.
I hope you don't go crazy, right?
No, no.
No, you're not going crazy. There's some voice
I said nothing.
narrating.
No, this is just happening. Part of the whole.
Man, this is a really long trip, man.
This isn't a
It's a
trip.
fun
This
one.
is just
Nathalie
Okay.
is going to rub on her chin a little bit and notice this voice and decide she's going to play along, when in Rome. So she's going to start saying, there were many things that I noticed right away that indicated that the man we just talked to was not as good as he came off to be, and was looking for just a scapegoat to solve this quickly and easily by letting us take the fall. However,
In other words, lazy.
I have a parachute, and
Oh,
I am,
what?
and I am going to
What?
solve this. Although I couldn't help but notice this feeling like I'm being watched.
Oh, good God. I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
this
know.
is the narration say, so the detectives should have known. That makes sense.
This is
Phantom's
gonna be
eye
fun.
is twitching with
What's the
annoyance.
detective and all that? I should
So,
introduce
Yep, that
myself
sucks.
better. And so he'll turn to Natalie and he'll say, hello there. Pelton Scott, greatest detective in Chicago. I think we're going to need to work together on this one.
We
just
are
like,
the Village Trading Company and Detective Agency.
Okay.
Is that the name we're going with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
Oh, that reminds me, Emo. It's a new day, so you do have your points.
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
I've been rolling them to the DM.
As with
I
other
don't even
destinations,
put that,
you notice that on top of what Natalie already pointed out, there's also the sign that there was magic here.
Do I know what type of magic?
I'm gonna say yeah. You can tell there was necromantic magic. There's a little bit of like ash and some kind of like residues from the necrotic spell that's on his body. It's very clean. If you're not familiar with magic, you'd think it was just regular like dust or things.
Necromancy. Necromancy.
don't like that.
I really don't like these 2 points that could form a line.
Can Rocket recognize whether or not the victim was drunk before the attack? Like, no smell of alcohol in the body?
No smell of alcohol.
Okay.
It smells like cigarettes, but everything here smells like cigarettes. In fact, you can see Elton Scott smoking a cigarette right now.
Do any of us know what cigarettes are?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he was
Cigarettes are
drunk.
pretty normal.
Tobacco's pretty.
In
we've
D&D
made tobacco
though?
pretty established.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure theirs have nicotine though. That would suck.
Yeah, he'll offer Natalie one of them, and we like the vanilla one.
Yes, because I want to look like a grown up.
Wow.
You don't have to smoke it.
Smoking it right away.
Does Natalie know how to smoke a cigarette?
We're gonna find
Or is
out.
she more of a
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, roll con for me. Con save. Let's go.
This is probably not my first interaction smoking, as we all know. But
True.
smoking a cigarette, like an actual like 50s cigarette with all that chemical and shit, Let's see how that goes.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
it
any
was
different than
Not
today.
natural, like the stuff you're used to.
Yeah.
Let me just go to my
Yeah.
character
Listen, stop
sheet.
talking about this. I thought you'd be freaking me out about smoking.
Well, I mean, like, it's not a sin. It's like she said, it's been pretty culturally normalized for a really long time. Everybody smokes. She's old enough to make her own decisions. If she can go throw hands for money, like she can smoke.
Mhm.
She's old enough. She kills
Mhm.
people, man. Like we ain't fucking around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you want con.
I do. I want a con save. We're gonna see how well.
Oh,
both
so
of,
it's so funny.
Uh
Oh.
And it's not great. It's unfiltered and it's awful. It's about the worst thing you've ever tasted. It
oh.
burns
Oh
the mouth of your
no,
throat.
it's unfiltered.
Yeah.
So
You
bad.
Yeah. You'll hear the narration say, "Well, it's not for everyone. Some people
Mm.
say they're bad for you." I think that's a fun
I,
thing to learn.
I fully expected her to roll her own and be like, "This is the trash you smoke. Try this.
A
Try
proper
this."
detective knows how to smoke a cigarette. I get to see him smoke his again.
Uh-huh.
And
If anyone offers one to Sif, she'll just say, "No thanks, I got my own." And minor illusion one.
specifically in regards to Stiff, you can see him look Stiff over, and the narration says, "Ah, yes, I've met many a woman like that. The pretty ones are the most dangerous. Stay away from
Oh.
them. You're the femme fatale."
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
I'm gonna take a moment.
Wait a minute. I guess the ears aren't everyone's type. Natalie wiggles her big ears.
Okay, I'm a
You also like a cow.
You're also like adorable.
Yeah.
more of adorable than the
Yeah,
femme
and you'll hear
fatale.
his narration say, "No, never trust a woman like that. You'll end up with a knife in your back or a broken heart."
Wow.
Dang.
No, femme fatale is
Hey.
just like
Good
that's
point.
what he's
Are you
talking
sure
about.
he's not getting mixed up with someone else?
Nope, no, I think he's bright.
No, he's right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, broken heart, definitely. But I'm definitely not the most leggy dame here.
It's true.
Okay,
Huh.
let's get back to the
Anyway, Shay.
investigation. And I'm gonna.
Leggy dame walked into my office. Seriously, so
Ah.
many legs.
Eh.
She had 6 of them.
Bastard.
Rock is going
Bastard.
to investigate around like the rest of the area.
I'm gonna say we've gotten all the
Oh,
rolls
yeah.
for all the food you're gonna get from this.
We follow
Okay.
the blood trail from the.
It's up to you.
I'll go follow it.
But yeah, there's a obvious blood trail. I want to cast detect magic to try and see if we can't pick up
Yeah.
more
I'll
necrotic
follow
magic.
your info.
I'll follow these issues back with this piece.
I'm
Make
gonna
sure
look
I'm
around
present
and see if I see any city life.
I mean, you can see city life. There's people already used to the body and don't seem particularly bothered by it.
Oh, I
I feel
don't
like this
mean
happens every
people.
week.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking for pigeons. I'm looking
Oh, there are pigeons. Yeah, they're everywhere.
for. All right, let's go talk to some pigeons.
Not hard to
Hey
find.
guys,
Like,
how's
yeah,
it
there's
laying?
one even near the body, just kind of hopping around.
Hey, buddy.
The pigeon will turn to look up at you and say, "Oh, you can talk to me."
I sure can, and I'm happy to. What's your name?
He says, "I'm a pigeon. I don't have a name."
Well, your name's now Theodore. Oh, Theodore. Were you here when this awfulness happened?
And he says, "Theodore may be a pigeon, but I'm no stool pigeon, lady."
Ah! Well, dang. Wonder if there's any rats that are looking for a little bit of compensation.
I believe
Nathalie just
shadow
opens
would
up
be
a jar
appropriate.
of jam.
And you can see
I'm
there's
pretty
already a
sure
rat
that's
trying to
racial
gnaw.
profiling.
You can see a rat trying to gnaw on the body.
Hey, I got something that might taste better if you got some information for me.
And he'll turn and look up at you and say, "Yeah, I've been known to speak to others for the right price.
He's a rat.
Either a rat or an information broker.
Tell you what, I got a whole can of Chef Boyardee with your name on it if you tell me what happened here.
Wow.
Hey, don't give away my zoodles.
And he says, "Well, I didn't see much, but I saw this fella and another fella with a big, bald, shiny head throwing blows in that alley for some person."
Over a person? Was it a
Yeah.
lady?
He says, "I don't know. I can't tell you." You, make
Right.
noise.
Were they there? Or was it just the two of them?
He says, "Just the two of them, at least at first." The fight went on for a while, and eventually, uh, that one, the dead guy, ended up on the ground unconscious, laying on his back. You know,
Hmm?
and then, like 10 minutes later, this sketchy guy in a cloak came over and dragged him out in the street.
Oh, so it was a different guy that did that. Did you get a good
And
look at the sketchy guy? What made him
man,
sketchy?
he says, "Couldn't look at him. It's weird. Every
Was
time
he
I tried,
covered?
I had to look away. And I was
Oh.
forced to. Real odd.
Hmm.
Now
So
make
it
with the
wasn't
goods."
that you couldn't get a good look at him, it's when you tried to look at him, you were compelled to look away.
He says, "Yeah. Now make with the goods."
Now make with the goods. I'm going to get a can of Chef Boyardee and I'm going to twist off the top and I'm going to put it down in front of him.
Yeah, and you'll see
There's a
his like,
little there's a little dessert in it for you if you can think of something extra that will be worth our while.
and he says, "That smells like apples.
Which guy?
Rotten ones. The sketchy one."
Sketchy guy smelled like rotten apples.
So, like, from the other detective's perspective, Kronk here just leaned down and started squeakering at the rat.
Yes.
Squeak,
Yeah,
squeaky,
so
squeaker. Squeaker!
Yes, pretty much.
Squeaker.
yeah, so he kind of looks up at you and like gives his little rat paws, like, "Come on, make with the make with the dessert."
Okay. I'm going to give him um I'm going to give him something nice because he's actually been very cooperative. Uh I'm going to give him some I'm going to give him a cupcake.
All right. So you'll see him grab the can in one rat paw and the cookie in the other and slowly drag them into the sewer and disappear with them. And you'll hear the narration say, "I've dealt with many a space mission and rat in my time, but never quite like that."
He was
So,
actually
did you
very
get anything
useful.
from him?
Sure did. So he told me that at first this was just a fight over a person, whether it was a girl or an account or something like that. I don't know. But the person that beat the shit out of this guy and left him unconscious in the street had a big bald head. Then, a few minutes later, this shifty, shady dude showed up, and he did something so that the rats were compelled to look away every time they tried to get a good look at him, and he reeked of rotten apples, and he's the one that dragged the body in and sucked all the blood out.
So what you're saying is, so you have a bad apple on loose.
By the way,
Dun dun.
was gonna do the some of us were going to the alley.
Oh yeah. So those of you in the alley, you can see all of you have enough perception to see the clear sign of scuffle and like of a fight. There's bits of blood everywhere. You
Knocked
can see
over a
like
garbage
there's a
can.
crack in one of the brick walls where somebody was slammed into it really hard.
Whoa.
This was a serious fight.
They're really
Knocked over
scrapping.
garbage cans.
Yeah, like they were really going at it.
The only kind of card we got going is if we find the man with the bald head, he only left this guy unconscious. He didn't kill him. So if we tell him that this guy's dead and he's the prime the prime
Suspect.
suspect, then maybe he'll have some answers for us.
And you'll hear a narration that says, "I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was pretty impressed. Again, not that I was going to say.
You know, man, you're kind of loose with the compliments there.
Well, PI, does bald head ring a bell?
He says, I've dealt with one angry fellow with a violent disposition and a bald head that shines in the moonlight.
Shall we give him a visit?
Wait, there's the detect magic thing. Adrian's gonna.
Rock is setting it up.
Oh, okay, yes, sir.
But in response to whether they check it out, he says, best wait till morning.
Nathalie will start to say, "It was then that I realized that we had no lodging or any kind of setup or any allies in the city for the night. We would be all alone, conspicuous, and in danger due to the situation. I wasn't about to go out of the way to force this newcomer, even though you seemed super kind to help us out. But I had hoped that in the depths of his heart he would look at the situation and maybe have some answers for us."
So great.
You'll hear a narration that says, yeah, I could tell they needed a place to stay, but I wasn't going to give it to them. No, there's no room in my office for this many people, especially that one there, the half horse, half man. No,
Rude.
they have to find their own accommodations. But I could have warned them to stay out of the sketch area of town. But again, I wasn't going to say.
You got any recommendations as to where we can probably
Any
lodge?
place sounds like a place where you could get a lot of drawing done.
Any places where we shouldn't stick around?
You'll hear the narration continue and say, I could tell them Return to Taylor was the best hotel in the city. I wasn't going.
So stupid.
I hear good things about the drunken sailor.
Of course, it's a drunken sailor. And he says, rumors say that's a pretty good place. Never been myself.
Mhm.
Okay.
Insight. I bet he's taken a lady there once or twice.
Sure, go ahead, roll insight.
Okay. This guy. Luck.
It's actually hard. Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
If you have been there, has it? Who can say?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, where's our sailor?
And you'll hear the narration say, sure, I could tell them it was just down the street, but I wasn't going to do that.
Okay, down the street, let's go.
Wow, this guy is just fountain
So,
of cliches.
do we?
Okay.
We're kind of new in town. What's the rate that's going for inns in this area?
He says, we don't get a lot of tourists in Chicago these days. I'm sure the rates will be fine. Don't know what they are, but the city's suffering.
Oh boy,
There's been a lot of murders lately.
you don't know the half of it.
So wait.
What's
There's
going on
been
in
a
the
lot
world
of
right now?
murders lately. So why would they think it was us then? We
He
just
says,
got here.
He says, well, actually, he narrates each of the murders was a different person, a different criminal that I caught. Yeah, I was helping clean up the city. It's gotten real violent here.
Why?
Any chance
says-
any of the others drained of blood at all?
Nah, none of the previous cases have been anything like this. The rest of them were pretty boring murders. Easy motives, understandable, moments of passion. No, this was different. This seemed premeditated.
Seems like it started as a moment of passion. It just wasn't supposed to be a murder. Somebody took advantage of that situation.
He says, well, you hear the narration. Yeah, dangerous indeed. Somebody took advantage. There's a criminal out there, and it's not one of you. So I need that much. We go down, eh?
So I suppose that would probably be very important to know how to contact you in the morning. Then, or are you going to come to us?
And he says, I should tell them that my office was located on Scott Street.
36th and Main.
Yeah, exactly. He'll give his address on Scott
Why does
Street.
he live on Scott Street?
Scott. He says, I wasn't going to tell him I put my office there because I like to have the same last name as me. No, I would never tell anyone that.
Oh
That'd
my
be too
god!
embarrassing.
That's amazing.
Now, this guy would never tell anyone a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's because
No,
he's
really
Scott.
tight. He's real tight-lipped.
It's a dick.
Looking around at the street signs, does it look like we can read it?
Yeah, you can read it. There's
Okay.
no problem.
Okay.
Please go now, please, nay.
He'll actually say out loud, and he'll say, rest up and I'll find you in the morning.
One more clarification question, Looney. You said that we were seeing the general populace at this point. Is everybody human?
Yeah. This is a human city.
Is anybody looking at us weird?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Everyone notices you, but, like, people don't seem like they want to deal with potential dangers out there. So while they all take note of you, they also all put their head down and quietly walk past without saying anything.
So it's not the situation of where it's like, oh my god, what are these things? It's, oh, people that are from the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running again, I swear.
Can we go away?
Well, there's nothing left we can we can glean from the murder scene. We know that there's one of the better hotels is down the street. We can just go down the street and book a room.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to fit in there. I'm going to be sleeping outside.
Well, we can try. See what's in there. See if we can
There's
get
a
the master bed.
chance.
Get the penthouse.
We'll just have to go see.
You head to the hotel.
I guess so.
Yep.
Well, I'm keeping an eye out for Scott Street as we're going down the street.
You walk past Scott Street. It's not too like it's one of the offshoots of the main street you're on.
Keeping a note of that.
As we part ways with him, I'm going to say out loud, I wanted to ask him why they called it the Drunken Sailor when there's no water anywhere in sight. But I wasn't going to ask him.
You'll just get a narration back that says, they find out soon enough what was called the Drunken Sailor. Yeah, might be the nicest hotel in town, but that doesn't make it.
Mm.
Ooh, ominous.
Nothing but drunk people. We're just gonna be drunken sailors. Actually, drunken sailors.
Yeah, it's one of those hotels where it's like themed and they're all actors and they break out into musicals at the table and
Oh God, Natalie, please no.
That's another version of Chicago I can go into.
We go to the Chicago Burlesque Bar.
Wow. All right, you guys make it to the hotel, and you see outside there's a sign that just has a sailor vomiting.
Ew. Ew. Oh
Ew.
God.
Delightful culture.
And as you're about to enter, someone gets tossed out in the street and rolls into the gutter, and you hear someone say, "Yeah, next time pay your tab."
I wonder if they have someone just standing there waiting for people to come in, ready to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
Well, good
Who knows?
news. We can open a tab.
Yeah. So as you guys enter, you see the person. There's literally only one person in the room now, and it's the lady who threw the guy out in the first place.
Oh,
All right.
He's behind the bar now.
Who is this lady?
Wait, am I able to get inside?
You are.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
It's got old style saloon doors for whatever reason.
mm-mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey there.
And she'll look up and say, no, you don't know me. All right, what can I get you?
We're looking for lodging.
He says, well, I do have some rooms, but none that'll fit. And she'll point to Ironhouse, that big fella. He'll have to stay in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's
That's
better
not
than the
bad.
stables.
I mean, you can get a mattress, right?
And she says, no.
Yeah, probably a few blankets. You okay with that, Iron Hoof?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so long as he's not cold and out on the streets. He says he's fine.
He says, how many rooms do you want?
How many rooms? How many people will fit in a room?
And she says, depends if you all want to sleep in a bed or not.
Rock is looking at the rest of you guys. How many of you want a bed,
Bed,
and how many of you
please.
are okay with saving money? Rocket's okay with saving money.
Just said bed.
Well, how much for everyone to get their own, if there even is enough?
He says, gold apiece.
Gold a person? Okay.
Yeah.
How much gold do
I
we
can
have?
room with Russet again. He's very small.
Yeah, how much gold do we have?
In our group inventory? I don't know. I haven't checked in a while.
I don't think you have any in the group inventory.
Oh, did we spend it all?
I think you did, yeah.
All right, who has gold on them?
Rocket does not
I
have
know
any
who
gold.
has gold.
Paul
Sif.
said Natalie and Sif.
But can you convince her to use it? Because she's only got 3.
Hey, Sif.
Oh, wait. Like last game we played, Linear put in the D&D loot 220 gold pieces.
Oh, that's right. You did get their gold from the treasure hoard. That's right. You do actually have gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
So we
got
have
enough.
220
Yo.
gold.
yeah. Okay.
So we
Yeah,
have 220
okay.
gold.
Stop begging me for money.
Okay, so we have 220 gold. I'm fine not sleeping in a bed if we want to save some gold.
Rocket's also good with not sleeping on a bed.
Steph wants a bed, definitely. I'm pretty sure Natalie wants a bed.
Elatier has her bedroll.
Rocket's very comfortable sleeping on a table.
Incidentally, what does this proprietress look like?
Sorry?
Give me a description. Paint me a picture.
Yeah. So she's very tall, 6'4". Looks like she's about 250 pounds, but none of it's fat, all muscle. She looks like she could rip your arm off.
I mean, that's not saying much for Sif.
It looks like she might even win an arm wrestling contest against Iron Hook.
Ah,
Very
very nice.
likely. She has
Death by Christian.
her mostly gray but still slightly brown hair. It's pulled back into the ponytail out of the way. She looks like she's probably around 50.
So Death by Snoo Snoo.
Take
Hey,
5,
what?
save
That kind of
lives.
woman. That
Ooh,
kind of
Okay.
woman.
Sorry, we never did introduce ourselves. I'm Sonny Erickson.
And she says, oh yeah? You can call me Babs.
Oh,
Great to meet you, Babs.
Babs.
Short for?
She said Barbara.
Well, Babs, we're currently working with a certain detective. Supposedly the best detective in town.
And she says,
about
"Oh,
a
Pelton's
heinous
gone."
murder. She says
She
what?
says, "Oh, another murder, eh?" And when you say famous suspect, I think she says Pelton's gone.
Yeah, Pelton Scott. Tell me, has there ever been any history of anyone dying around here with the surprising lack of blood in them?
She says, "Not that I know of, but a lot of people die." Now, I only care about it if you can pay your bills.
You can definitely pay.
What time of day is it yet
Probably
already?
it's really hard to tell with everything being grayscale and the weird lighting.
I got my pocket watch.
Yeah, it's like time. It's about 10 p.m.
Okay.
Yes, it is late night. So, who wants to sleep in their own room? Who's fine with a
Volunteer will pick a floor spot. She's
I don't
she's
like being
roughing it.
alone. I get nightmares.
Eh,
Okay.
I've seen some things.
I'll share a room with Russet.
I'll share with anyone but the spider.
Rocket
rude.
is
Rude. So rude.
Rocket actually doesn't mind taking the desk.
The desk?
Oh,
I want a bed. I would like
I
something
think,
bed for
yeah,
once.
I think it sounds like you 5 people want a bed, so let's go with 5 rooms, so it'll cost you guys 5 gold to rent their rooms.
there.
Okay. Which she will take.
I just realized, did we ever identify those potions that we found?
Nope.
No,
That would be a good time to
we can
work
worry
through
about
that.
it when we're not being. We don't have an idiot trying to charge us with a murder.
Okay.
And she says, also to clarify, the rooms don't come with meals. I don't do food. Yeah, I've got a kitchen,
Okay.
but I don't do food. You're on your own for that.
Can I get a menu?
Okay.
He
Oh,
said,
we got
"You
plenty.
can't cook in my kitchen."
No, can I get a menu?
I don't have a menu. I don't do food. But she said,
Okay.
And she'll turn the group and say, a few bricks short of a stack, that one, eh?
Yeah, he's got his own curiosity about life. So let's call it a night for now.
Okay. And she says, "All right, make sure to keep it down."
Yep.
All right then. You guys have a rest. Wake up. It is as it. It's hard to. It doesn't seem any different in terms of lighting or anything.
It's
like
still raining.
it's just the weird lighting. Everything's grayscale. Yeah, shadow. Like it's the whole. Yeah, not much different.
It's 9 a.m. and it's still dark outside. How do you tile time in a place like this?
Well, when you guys get up, you see that Max will still be behind the camera.
All right.
Morning, Babs.
And she says, "Good morning." Morning, anyway.
Do you by any chance have contact with Preston
Pelton.
Falcon?
He said, "Pelton? Oh, no, he's not welcome here."
Did you want to tell him that we were looking for him?
We know where to find his office. We'll just both go bug him.
Yeah. He says, "Oh, you'll have to if you want to see him before 2 p.m."
So,
Not a daylight person, eh?
what do you do to get banned?
Says he didn't pay his tab.
Okay.
What's a tab like?
He says, "His tab?" He says, "If he paid his tab, I'd have enough money to open 5 more inns or hotels."
Huh.
That's quite impressive. I'm surprised he didn't stop at one.
He says, what can I say? I had a soft spot for the guy.
Well, I guess we'll, you know, if he'll be in if we just stop by, or how does he work?
He says, oh, he'll be in there right now. Knock hard a bunch and then probably kick in the door.
Okay.
If we manage to unlock it, would there be any problems?
Rocket, can we just go?
All right.
Let's go bother the detective so we can try to solve this so we can leave.
Sorry about that. All right. Well, you guys
I mean, like everywhere gets to be annoying. I get
He
it.
told you exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or he specifically chose not to tell you
He-
exactly where loudly.
All right, knocking on the door.
And there's no answer.
Hey,
Uh,
Phantom, you want you? It looks like this looks like a lock. You want to try to see if we can open the door?
If you want to try and pick the lock, you can.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it'd be less on the tab if we try to non-destructively enter.
Guys,
help us out with some
guys, are we
royalties.
really breaking into this poor guy's Fortress of Solitude? Let him have some alone time. He just wants a nap.
there you go. Try to
Yeah,
find my-
no, I get the impression that he's probably drunk.
Considering how big
Well,
his
I
tab
tried.
is,
Let's do a break and enter.
I'm not seeing the lockpick roll.
Yeah,
Hold on. I had to find my my mouse. Going down, going down. Thieves' tools. Here we are. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
Pop the lock.
Yep, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah. So you find you see his office. It's the biggest thing I've noticed. There's a very large desk which he is asleep at, his head down. He's surrounded by papers and files, like jars of ink, pens everywhere, stuff stuck to the wall, like papers and files and registering check the walls. Uh, there's a couple of lamps, but they're off. And there is also a coat/hat rack that has his door and his put on it. And next to him next to his head on the table is a very large, very empty bottle of whiskey.
Of course.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
once
have
again
I
tell
have
him to wake
something
up.
for this.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Oh, well, first I need to get into our supplies and mix up a little something. It's a little, let's call it a family recipe.
You're trying to make a hangover medicine.
Essentially, yes.
Rocky's going to
She's done
like
this a few times
investigate
for
the
her
walls.
mother. She knows how to do this.
All right,
Rocket's
you
gonna
work
try
on
to
that
see if we can wake
placebo, and let's try and wake him up.
I don't know. It ain't a placebo. It's a punishment.
I yell into his mind, wake up! In his mind.
Really?
You can.
Really? All right.
You just hear snoring. He doesn't wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Name real loud.
We
Maybe
got
that might
some
work.
hot sauce. We got.
What?
I'll just lift him up and shake him then.
That does
Don't-
wake him up slightly.
What?
Why?
Little bit
Wake him
salt
up.
for the electrolytes. Lots of water. A bit of.
Yeah, and he'll look around and he's gonna say, "Hey, you were supposed to wait till I came to get you."
No time for that. We got other things we need to do besides this investigation. That's time sensitive.
Here, and she'll set down a glass in front of him.
Yeah. So in response to the time sensitive thing, you'll hear the narration that says, "I didn't know it was time sensitive and I didn't care. They woke me up and I was in a bad mood. My back and head hurt. I needed a drink. And
I'm
then he'll see the
still
drink.
holding him.
And then
By
you'll
the way,
see-
I didn't put him
And
down.
then he'll see the drink, 12 is being held by an after reached out and just chunk the drink back.
So, what is all this?
And they just hear the narration say, not a bad hair of the dog. Needs a bit more hot sauce.
There's absolutely
Okay.
no alcohol in it, though.
Okay, come on.
So, what is all this? As Rocket's like browsing through the files pinned to the walls and strings.
And
Yeah.
they'll say, "Oh, those are my closed cases."
Closed.
And then you have the narration say, "Well, most of them were closed anyway." But I didn't mean to elaborate on that. No, it's none of their business.
So you're assuming that closed cases are still connected somehow to whatever's going on?
And he says, "No, this is film. No, this is worse."
So which ones are still open?
And he says, "You're a nosy one, aren't you, kid?"
Sure am.
Stop it. Can we just figure out this case so we can go?
I think that's what he's trying to do.
It's hard to
He'll
tell.
shake in Ironheart's hand.
I'm never
and
gonna
he'll
get a
say,
word in.
"All right, big guy, put me down."
Drop him.
So, you were going to introduce us to your bald-headed fighting friend?
And he says, "Oh, right." He says, "I'm not drunk enough for this." And you'll see him reach into his desk, pull out another bottle, pour himself a glass,
Oh,
and
God
chug it
damn it.
before he says, "All right, let's go."
Oh, it's like my mother all over again. She'd get drunk enough and she'd start narrating her actions too.
And he'll say, his narration will say, "Yeah, I really didn't want to do this. I swore I'd never go back and talk to him. The circumstances changed. And I had to make a choice."
Hey, just wondering, like, once we get there, what are we allowed to talk to him, or did you want to keep that for you taking the lead on that?
He said, "You're probably as bad as good as me. We're equally likely to lose our teeth."
Maybe not her, because he's pointing to Nathalie.
And then, but I think because it's already 6:04, we'll pause here and we'll come back.
Yep.
With me heading off to meet the bald-headed man.
Okay.
Also, to be fair, there are other people that won't get their teeth knocked out. Just say.
I feel like Nathalie is our best bet for not having teeth knocked out.
No. What if my character can get tobacco here that isn't shitty?
Come on, I'm tough as hell. What are you talking about?
I know for Nathalie, either one of the two.
So, Claire, was my prediction right? This is right up your alley, right? Right?
This was the thing that you told her that you were planning.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think I just love how on the nose it is.
Uh-huh.
Straight up here, the narration.
Anyway, I do have to go do food stuff right now.
Yes, I know.
Well, what's a noir detective show without hearing the narration of the main character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at least his main character for now, before the narrator switches. Oh no. It's happened before where the narrator
It's
switches.
hilarious that he sees Sif as the femme fatale.
I think it's the outfit.
It is. It's entirely the outfit. That's exclusively live.
Anyways,
All right, we're back.
Yeah. Okay, stop it up. What up? Okay. Where did we leave off? Oh right, you were gonna go meet the bald guy. Bald guy.
Baldy.
And the detective just said that we would probably have just as much luck with him talking with the bald guy as he would. So if we wanted to, we could potentially take the lead on it.
Alright, so he'll bring you to a pretty average looking house. And he'll say he's in there.
Huh.
How big is the house?
It's like it's the floor is not that like the floor size is not that big, but there's 3 floors. It's like a brownstone.
Hmm.
Right.
So
You, me, Phantom. 3 of us in the back.
Okay.
Covering the back door. Make sure he doesn't run away.
okay, well,
Oh,
since this place seems to have a whole expectation of how things are, Sif is going to
I think
lean into it,
while
and
Sif does that, I'm gonna do a little.
she's going to use a bit of illusion magic to give herself the outfit of your standard
Yeah, okay.
femme fatale. You know,
The
the
fedora.
pencil
Sorry,
skirt, the blazer,
the
the hat
beret.
that's slightly cocked at an angle.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Baby hasn't found
Don't
her
ask
up.
how it works with her horns.
It's
10
an
out of 10.
illusion. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You know, she's got like that curl of hair that's just over one eye.
Yeah.
The long cigarette holder that definitely doesn't have a real cigarette in it.
Yeah. So in response to your change in appearance, you'll hear the narration say, "Yeah, I knew it. Stay away from that kind of woman. I've made that mistake a fair few times. I'll make it again."
Phantom, what were you trying to say?
Web so the person doesn't escape.
Yeah, web traps, just in case.
Wait, do you even know if there is a back door?
That's what my
But
father doing.
we're gonna fucking find
Oh,
out.
it's a brownstone house.
Hmm?
The house.
Oh, it's a house. There's
Yes.
bound to be a back door in the house.
Any windows?
Oh,
Just
there's a bunch of windows.
yeah. So
See at
just
least
gonna
6.
make some. Yeah. So just gonna make some web traps just in case of any possible exits, just in case.
So what you're telling me is you coat this guy's house before you ever met him in web? Is that what you're doing?
Well, we can't be too careful. We can't be.
Basically, you keep the house with lead.
How long would
Yeah.
that take?
We should maybe not do that and try to see if we can talk to this guy first.
He doesn't know we're doing it.
You're not exactly
Yeah.
being sneaky about it.
I feel like if
By
the
the way,
spider
have
lady
we
comes to his house to
identified?
interrogate him.
By the way, have we
Wouldn't there be
identified the
like
victim at all? Like, did we go
wouldn't
through
there
his
be like
pockets and find his
100 pound
wallet at all?
footsteps all over the walls?
We were looking for this change.
So we don't even know who it is that died.
It's just some dude, man.
We're terrible detectives.
I mean,
Well, wait, we're detectives?
I mean, Nick's rolled a 23 on an investigation, so we would have found.
He didn't find a wallet.
Yeah, there's no wallet.
Doesn't mean there wasn't one there. He just didn't find it.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
So, Detective Scott,
Mm-mm.
who is our murder victim?
And he says, "I couldn't tell you." And then the narration will say, "Yeah, I didn't know who he was. Like, he got involved with this stuff here."
Okay, I have a suggestion. None of us say that the guy is dead.
Got it.
We question him about somebody he beat up. get them to open up about it, and then reveal that they're a murder victim. Because otherwise he's going to clam up.
Mm.
What's this guy's name we're about to talk to? The names are so generic. I love it.
I
I feel like I'm in an episode of Dick Tracy.
have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. If it was Dick Tracy, you'd have a bunch of people with unfortunate physical traits that they're named after. Because, that feels
Yeah, like big
like
nose
no
and
wonder they called him
pumpkinhead.
Dick
Or
Tracy.
Iron Hoof.
Wow. Wow, that's a low blow.
Anyways. All right, I'm gonna walk up to this guy's door and knock.
Alright. A few seconds after you knock, the door is open, but not by the big volcano. No. There's a woman who's dressed very similarly to Stick who opens the door. And you can see
Well, I
Pelton
can see you
Scott.
have good taste.
Yeah, you see him take one step back.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Is this the residence of one Lincoln Riley?
And she'll say, it is.
We need to speak with him. Quite urgently.
I love that you're putting on the southern accent for this.
Rocket, Phantom, and Iron Hope have made their way around to the back of the building, right?
Well,
Yeah.
so she looks.
Because I can't do Midwestern. That's
She
why I'm
looks
doing
the
Southern.
group. She looks the group over. Notices Pelton and smiles at him. And you can see he's not particularly pleased by that. And then she'll move aside and gesture for you to enter.
All right, in we go.
Alright. The enter the house. Despite its relatively plain exterior, the inside is immaculately decorated. And it looks far above what you'd expect a house like this to be decorated with. A lot of wealth. And she'll lead you into a small sitting room. And she'll sit down and say, "What makes
We just have a few questions. Some heard of a altercation you may have had with someone. We just want to double check our facts.
And she says, "Oh dear, not another one."
You just gotta have the breathiness. That's what I'm gotta. That's why I'm slipping into the.
Yeah, yeah.
10 points for the double cross slip up. That was good.
uh, so let's say, all right, I'll go get him. And she'll get up and head out of the room. And then, like a minute later, you'll hear like a loud thumping and yelling sound from upstairs. What they're actually saying is pretty muffled, but somebody doesn't see him.
I think I trust her. She seems honest.
And then, like another minute later, you hear someone's loudly storming down the stairs, and you see the big bald guy. And he ignores all of you to march right up to Pelton Scott and swear at him and threaten his life if he doesn't leave his house right then and there.
Mr. Riley, Pelton is just showing us around. He'll be out of your hair in just a moment.
And he'll say, uh, "Zip it. I'll have none of the back off from your type." Wow.
What?
Does she look like a human or does she look like a tiefling right now?
Hey,
No,
this is not
tiefling.
a. This is
Looks
not
like
a.
a tiefling.
Yeah, this is not a species coded thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's because she's a femme fatale.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
You gonna listen to one of us? Because we need to talk.
Oh, yeah, no, see, Sif's not taking that. She's, oh. What to use? What's the best option here?
Please don't hurt him.
A sharp tongue.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm trying to. Okay.
I think the best option here is diplomacy.
Do you have
No,
something
no, the
like
best option
thaumaturgy?
is electric. I thought it was electrocution. That usually works out good for us, right?
So
Doesn't
she's
that
going to use
usually?
thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Uh, is there like cabinets with drawers and such in this room?
Yeah.
Every
I mean,
cabinet is violently thrown open, and there's an echo of thunder, and Sif's voice gets augmented. Mr. Riley, pay attention, or we may lose our patience.
You can see he's genuinely quite afraid and startled. As and Pelton Scott is better at masking it, but he too is startled and afraid.
do we hear it out the back door?
I I guess. Just give Sif being loud.
Guys, is that a signal? Did we break in?
What?
No,
What?
no, no.
What?
Looney,
Yes.
can I insight that to indicate that they aren't familiar with magic in this plane? Or in this place?
Yeah. There is a lack of recognition on the map.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes a little bit of showmanship is all you need.
Yeah. So
I do think we need to be careful, though. If these people don't really recognize magic as a regular thing, we don't want a mob against us kicking us out of this place.
There's already some usage of magic, so we don't know who knows magic in this place.
I can tell you right now, Lincoln Riley reacts by with fear and surprise, and then shouts, "Witch!"
Yeah.
Rude.
Nice.
Oh, there's no call for names. We just have a few questions about an altercation you had the other day.
And
Who
he
was the
said,
man you beat and left in an alley?
he said, "Which one?"
Oh, you've been busy.
He says, "No,
We have a
my wife's
description.
been busy."
We have a description of the man who's.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him. I mean, he was a little, let's say, desiccated, but we saw him.
Mm-hmm.
We can
Okay,
describe
so
his
give us the
outfit.
description and be like, wearing this, about this high, etc., etc.
Oh, and he says, "Oh, Jackson Werner."
Jackson Werner. Now, what did little Jackson Werner do to attract your attention?
And he says, "Enjoyed the company of my wife a little too much."
Just slap him with his pen.
So you're a jealous man. Then
His wife's
again,
still there.
No, she did not come back downstairs.
Interesting.
yeah, someone follow up on that.
Wait, that was his wife?
Yeah,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she's apparently presenting, you know what?
You could say
Hey, man,
bitch
we
to
don't
her.
judge
It's
around
fine.
here.
Okay.
Yep, this is
Okay.
definitely a society that has not heard of polyamory.
Hi. Looney, can I go invisible?
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna go upstairs and look for her.
All right. Doesn't seem like Lincoln notices you disappear. Pelton does.
Okay.
And you'll hear the narration that says, "I don't know what that. Well, I didn't know what that was. Witchcraft of some kind, maybe, or what they call magic. Not that I believe in such things, but I was witnessing it before my very eyes, so I was starting to believe. I'd have to ask about that later."
Magic's real.
Yeah, magic's real. Just a fucking talking owl walks up to him. Yeah, magic's real.
Owl and
Yeah.
then have pores, two tieflings,
And a human hybrid.
and a human
Yeah,
hybrid.
no, I absolutely look like I should be on the packet. I should be on a packet of smokes or something.
Yeah, I go upstairs and I look for her.
Well, you
I don't
find
think she's okay right now. Yeah, what condition is she in?
he seems fine actually. The room itself has several broken pieces of like there's a broken lamp and a smashed chair, but she seems unharmed.
Is she on the telephone ordering for another office chair?
No. She's seemingly writing a letter.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look over her shoulder. What's she writing?
And
Can we not respect privacy here?
as you do that, you're gonna hear her say, "It's rude to eavesdrop and sneak around someone's phone."
Right? Didn't I say? Didn't I say?
Let's just call it concern. And like that, start with chairs.
And she says, "Oh, he'd never lay a hand on."
So why are you not happy?
He says, "Just when I'm not happy."
Those that are accusing you of having affairs.
He says, "Oh, I do have a theory."
Oh
What?
wow, this woman is.
Why?
He says, "Because I've enjoyed it."
Okay.
And she
And
says, "It's
you
cool for manipulating men."
oh, so you're just oh. Ew.
Yeah, she's what Sif would be if Sif didn't have like
Purple.
any qualms or
You're
scruples.
just pretty on the outside.
And she says, "He's pretty on the inside."
She ain't pretty. She just looks that way.
So like both of you suck.
Not wrong.
I'm sure she does lots of sucking.
Oh.
Whoa!
Um,
And she
Hold on.
says,
Mwah.
"What?"
Good night, everybody.
She does not.
And she says, and again, what do you call someone who speaks in someone else's home?
I
a
was just
sloop.
making sure that you weren't writing something bad, like a confession letter or a Dear John or something that could.
He says, no, that's fine. You can see it. I'm sure he would have shown it to you anyway. And she'll show you what she was writing. So it's a request that she had for helping.
Oh,
I'm guessing it's like a meet me at.
No, no.
Or goals of you.
so you were hiring him for a job?
She says I was going to try. He has this thing about not wanting to do the work for me.
I see. That because you suck.
And she says, you can have your
Oh. Okay, so this is a Maltese Falcon reference.
Why, who can say that?
Lady Gertrude.
So, like, you guys
This
know that
seems
we're
like a
coming
chronicle.
around asking questions because there's a lot of trouble, right? Like, you're aware of that.
And she says, yeah, somebody got killed.
And you know who?
And she says, yeah, I know who.
We
You know
didn't
what
say
that.
anything about someone dying.
I know. I just said trouble. So, like, how'd you find that out?
And she says, I know a lot of men. They tell me things.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Some of them are even true.
So, like, how you plan to handle this? Because you must know what this looks like.
And she says, what does it look like?
It looks like you have a lot of information a lot quicker than anybody should, and involved in somebody that's been very seriously hurt.
And she says, well, unfortunately, crime's been on the rise here. A lot of people are doing things.
Huh? So, do you think maybe it's in your best interest to do and say whatever you can to us so that we can cross you off the list? Because we're pretty fucking high up on the list. I'm not gonna lie.
She says, well, I would have thought me being pretty open about my relationship with the victim was enough.
Uh huh. Uh huh. It's what it's what brought us here in the first place. It's what makes you a suspect, not what doesn't make you a suspect.
She says, well, I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm pretty open about
Okay.
how I am and who I am.
Okay.
As you say, I.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
What does she smell like?
Fancy perfume, I guess.
I'm gonna guess she doesn't smell like rotten apples.
No. Though there is a slight, like, apple scent to her perfume, but not rough.
Interesting. Um, why do you smell like apples?
Said, oh, my perfume?
Is that like popular around here? Is that like the scent, apples?
He says, some women wear. And she'll open a drawer and pull out a vial, and you can see that it's got her name on it. She makes it.
Oh, this is your stuff. You're a perfumer.
He says, amongst other things.
Huh. The other things about you sucking. uh, so like, you got anything for me to let me know why I shouldn't come back here again at all?
He says, well, other than the fact that I didn't do it, uh,
And and what can you tell me about that? How can you prove to me you didn't do it?
she says, oh, you can talk to my employer. She'll vouch for me where I was when the murder happened.
How will she do that?
How do you know when the murder happened?
He says, go see Lady Gertrude Bing Lawn. She's in the big mansion in town. She'll vouch for me. I was there.
Oh, so you're saying you were at her house,
That's right.
and and how do you know that? How do you know when it happened?
He says, I told you. I know a lot of men and you tell me things.
Yeah, who told you that?
And she says, a buffoon told me that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about.
And
You're being
she says, if you didn't know who it was, Constable Dirk Richmond told me. Like I said, a buffoon. Right.
Schmuck.
But,
He's the one who told you.
Yeah.
Did he tell a lot of people or just you?
You'd have to ask him.
Wendy tell you?
Early this morning.
How are you seeing him?
He says, you could call him a suitor.
Wow.
really? Rich smuck? See, that's the other difference between her and Sif. Sif has standards.
All right. Well, if I were you, this would be a chance to say something to me that would be important because you know I know how to get in here. So, like, I
all
don't
right.
want to come back.
He says, all right, take this. And she's going to hand you the letter she, like, the request she had for something. She says, somehow I think you're more likely to be willing to do this than he was.
Interesting. Why is that?
He refuses to work with me.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Because he won't let you suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She actually laughs and says, you're kind of funny.
Thanks. Kind of enjoy your company, even though I know deep down you have no soul.
Wow. Says, who really has a soul?
I mean, I try every day. I start with the whole
Jeez.
I don't like to hurt the people I love, and then I work from there.
He says, I don't hurt the people I love.
Your husband
Doesn't
seems
love
like a pretty
anybody.
hurt guy. He kind of needs some therapy.
He says, oh, that's convenient because I don't love him.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Arrangement
is, yeah,
is a
this
transaction.
is a lot.
She is a
So
love
she really
marriage.
sucks. That's what we're getting.
I'm gonna go now. You enjoy the rest of your day with that. Just gestures at the floor at the man who's probably still screaming.
Yeah, and she'll gesture to the request she hands you, and she says, think it over.
I will. Bye. And then he will just wave and
Anyways,
walk
back
away.
down,
Yeah,
back
so
downstairs where we're questioning him.
yeah, so no one he didn't notice naturally disappear. He was too busy being pissed off.
So around what time was your altercation with the victim, whose name I have forgotten because it's been too long since it was said?
Actually, did I say the victim's name?
You said,
You
You
did.
yeah.
did.
Okay.
You did, and I had it, and then we went on a tangent, and now I can't remember.
Anyway,
ADHD.
he says, "Oh, you mean him? That piece of shit? I beat him up at between 8 and 9, I think it was.
And you left him breathing, right?
He was breathing. That way he'll know to regret what he did and stay away. Instead of messing it up.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any other enemies that you knew of?
And he says, I don't know. Didn't exactly know the guy. Just know what he did, and I taught him a lesson. He asked me if I feel sorry he's dead. No.
No, I never said anything about him being dead.
He says, yeah, well, I still heard about that.
Mhm.
Now, who would be telling the details of an open case?
He says, my wife.
Mm.
Oh, there is something definitely just like there's something wrong here. Like I don't think he's our man, but boy, is there something toxic going on between those two.
You don't say.
Well, we have a rough time frame. Bleh. So my working theory is there's something prowling about that uh, took the opportunity to attack someone who was already down. Something
So
that drinks
if we
blood,
think this was a yeah, if we
or
think
at
this was
least
a crime of
drains blood.
opportunity, why don't we go back and
Possibly.
look around there?
That might be our best bet right now.
You hear the narration say, I agree with them. It was so often that the criminals would return to the scene of the crime. This is probably going to be one of those cases.
Really, that seems like a kind of silly thing to do, man.
Yeah, no. Only stupid criminals return to the scene of the crime. That's
Grandpa over here with a criminal mind being the only thing he's ever known.
You don't know his past.
He doesn't know his past either.
No, he doesn't. That doesn't mean certain things don't stick around.
Yeah, Chuck was actually the biggest bank robber in my setting ever. He just doesn't remember where he hid all the treasure.
well. Okay, well, let's collect Nathalie, and she can inform us what her conversation with the wife was.
You see that in front of him?
Mm-mm. No, that was above table. Sorry.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Riley, we will be out of your hair.
He says, I won't be sorry to see the backside of
Dang.
Oh dear. Plenty of
This is
people are sorry to see the aren't sorry to see the backside of me. And she will flaunt as she goes out the door, tail swishing.
you. Yeah, I'm sure.
Nice.
Can I get the name of the two that are in the house? The
Lincoln something
yeah.
and
was Lincoln Riley.
Yeah.
What's the wife's name? Did we ask?
He did not ask.
Mrs. Wiley.
I doubt it. I doubt she'd take his name.
Oh, that's true.
The slutty bitchy funny.
Anyways, we'll ask our detective, Detective Scott.
Alright,
So what's the dame's name? Well, the one you very pointedly didn't want to deal with.
and you'll hear the narration say, her name's Estella Ember. I first encountered her early in my career when I was too naive to realize how stupid it was. Her sweet words and pretty face belied her insidious nature and manipulative actions.
Oh, I get it.
Wait, we're still at the back of the house.
Yeah, we should definitely gather up the people who were at the back of the house.
We would gather everyone up before leaving.
Mm-hmm. And does Nathalie fill us in on Estelle's?
Yeah, so like 3 seconds after you guys walk out the door and Mr. Clean is standing there in the doorway watching you guys leave, Nathalie just walks down the stairs casually and walks by him out the door like, "Excuse me, sorry."
I was just like, where the fuck did you come from? In fact, where the fuck did you go?
Both excellent questions. Too bad we are out of time.
Wow.
Nathalie,
The
Nathalie's just gonna wink, finger guns, and
fact that he
gone.
could lose track of a 2 meter tall blue cow woman.
I was just, he just like, uh, shouts, stay the fuck away, and then slams the door.
Nathalie flips him the bird. Hey guys, I had quite an interesting chat.
Do
Uh-huh.
tell.
I went to go check on the wife to make sure that, he didn't do anything to her. Turns out it was just the furniture that I heard, not her. Bonus points. Downside, she's a piece of work.
How so?
Is
Nathalie will
enter level work
explain.
or?
Nathalie explains. Okay, yeah. Okay, after the explanation, Tiff is going to mutter under her breath, "Geez, and they call Mama a succubus.
Mmm.
Who hurt?"
Oh, I
I'm gonna.
definitely would have heard that.
Yeah, well, she can't lie to you about that either. But anyone else who asks,
Something what now, me? Okay.
Mm.
tell you when you're
Speaking of
older.
things that like to suck, she
Mhm.
is a
Mm.
big fan, apparently, and has
Ooh,
every
damn.
knowledge of her
Interesting.
spell. She also knew a lot of information that she shouldn't have and said that the shit for brain sheriff was the one who gave it to her.
Constable Dirk Bridge Schmuck.
There it is.
Okay.
Who all those
Uh,
cows?
tell you when you're older.
Okay.
The thing is, as you're saying, tell you when you're older, Sif is about to explain.
We're getting older by the second.
So, yeah, I just spill all the beans. She was gonna hire you for a job, but knew you wouldn't take it, so offered me the job. This is the
I get,
job.
yeah, you hear the narration that says, "Yeah, I wouldn't have taken the job. Never again. I learned my lesson. Women like that, not worth the trouble." no matter how much money they offer.
That was the joke I made, except I kept using sucking.
Can I see it?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
We got
Rocket reads.
jobs. Gainful employment. Woo.
Rocket reads it and like, and looks back up to you like, you know what this sounds like, right?
Nope.
I think this is another one of the Chronicles.
I mean, it would fit with the kind of thing we're after.
Sweet.
Hmm.
So I think we do take this job to find that out.
Sweet.
I just realized something. What's Susie doing during all this? I totally forgot.
Oh, she's
Oh
in the
yeah,
wagon.
can't you just read everyone's fucking mind?
Yeah. Would have been nice to ask her. She's been sitting in the wagon this whole time. That's true.
Anyways, let's go.
It's
Let's
enjoying her
scout out
favorite
the
channel.
murder scene.
All right,
Let's
well,
go
you
do
guys,
that.
and you're gonna go see. You're gonna go to.
Back to the scene of crime.
Yeah. All right. You guys return to the scene of crime. The body's still there.
Why is the body still here?
Why is there just a corpse? Where's your coroner? Where's the coroner?
I would have thought they would have brought it back to the laboratory or something, and not just let it rot out here in the middle of the sun. Wait, no, there's
Or
no
a
sun.
mortuary at the very least.
Yeah, like hello?
You'll hear Pelton Scott's narration say, "Yeah, they should have come for the body. It was pretty suspicious they hadn't. Something's going on."
Should we go and check to see why they haven't brought the body back? I feel like that's just something screaming wrong.
Why bring body back? Wait for animals to eat them.
That's not how that works in the city.
Oh,
There's not enough wild animals in a place like this.
oh.
Leads to diseases.
Hmm.
I love the communal learning that we're doing right now. Everyone's teaching Ironhoof. I'm so proud of you guys.
Mm,
Okay.
Don't leave corpses in the street. An important
mm.
lesson.
So, I don't know, I feel like our cleric should maybe do something about the whole dead man in the street.
Do
Do you have a shovel?
I mean, I think we have one on the cart.
All right, I'll start digging.
No.
Well, he's right. It's disrespectful to just leave the man here. He deserves a grave. Come
Don't
on.
bury him in
I
the middle
assume
of the
there's a
street.
coroner, a morgue,
Why
or
not?
something.
Do you see a cemetery?
Put up. Oh my god.
Bury him in the
You by the way,
street.
you do have a shovel in the wagon.
We also have a
Right.
horse that can dig too.
Well, yeah, but it's not. There's something about like the actual ordeal of digging a grave. It's about respect. Let me dig a hole, all right?
Ow!
There's a
Where?
park around here somewhere.
I.
I mean, there's
What?
bound to be a cemetery. We could just ask people where they.
Yeah, why are you trying to just bury this corpse? Don't just bury him randomly. I'm sure they have a graveyard. Also, he needs to be. Do they have a family?
How long do I have to leave him dead in the street for? When am I allowed to bury the man? It's been a day.
I'm sure there's a proper procedure we're supposed to be going through to bury someone. We should start there if it really matters.
Sure.
Oh, absolutely, we should do an investigation.
Roll perception.
Okay. Wait. Did I tell them? Okay. Oh my god, that's what it was!
Woo!
You see a trio of
As though an eagle.
staring at you before dashing off.
Hey, wait! I dash off after them.
What the hell?
What?
Oh,
No, you
shit.
can't. Oh my god. God damn it.
Man, nobody can
Everybody
catch the
else
horse
is-
man.
I can.
Since
Let's
you're
go.
done with
Catch,
bonus
I have
action,
I guess we're chasing after that because we're not just gonna.
Fast do spiders run?
All right.
I mean, yeah, no,
Alright.
fleet-footed people are definitely,
So
especially
They
when they
turned down
run
an
when
alley.
spotted.
Okay, I go to that
when
alley.
you get into the alley,
They're gone.
they're gone.
I look for
Okay.
I look up.
They're not up.
Wait,
No one ever looks up.
They're not up. It would have been amazing if I had to be up.
Just up the fire escape.
No, they're not.
Looney, I'm also there right away.
Yeah.
Rocket's there in half the time.
I'll make it there eventually, I'm sure.
Wait for me, I got little
Yeah, some of us
legs.
are slower.
You have a dog.
you have a dog, dude.
Can I like carry like
You do
The-
have your dog.
the vertically challenged person on my shoulders or something?
I'm not handicapped,
Yeah,
vertically challenged. What's wrong with you?
I'll take a ride. Pick me up. I want to have a piggyback ride.
Anyways,
Alright, fine. I give a piggyback ride to Rocket. I'm pretty sure we're going slower.
once we've all arrived. Okay, we've ruled out up. Let's try down.
You look down at the solid street.
No grates,
There's no manhole?
manhole covers.
No, not here. There are some in the main street, but not in this alley.
I checked for invisible traps, Pookie.
Can I just touch the wall?
Sure.
Okay. Anything?
Oh, let's see.
Woo! -1 investigation. Let's go.
I mean, you've already got nat 20 in the perception.
17.
You touch the walls. You do not find any clues. However, you're pretty sure someone peed in the alley based on what your hands touch.
Ew. Wait, why would I be? Wait, I wouldn't be freaked out over this. Oh, someone peed their mates.
Ew.
Okay.
Did you touch it?
Got it.
Don't touch me until you wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
I'm gonna.
Damn, you got told.
We're washing those hands first. Yes. Okay.
Out of all the like all of our characters, Deidre would be the one I think would have hand sanitizer. Not gonna lie.
Well, I have prestidigitation right now, so I can just use that.
Alright, your hand gets clean.
Well, you established that magic isn't exactly a common thing here.
But magic does happen because of our corpse.
Hey, guys, use your magic eyes. Detect magic.
Yes. Right. Sure.
You using detect magic?
Yep. I'm gonna use my little special thing and get a ritual cast in as an instant cast.
Alright, well, there's transmutation magic where they disappear.
Where's it coming from?
Right where you, right basically from where
Hey.
the thing would be when they turn the corner. But right before they basically disappear from your side. Oh.
Transmutation. Something changed.
Okay, what's actually in the alley?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I'll probably hear them, yeah.
Somehow I don't think they turn themselves into urine.
Okay. That was my idea. That was my
I heard how big, like, they turned themselves into the puddle.
Why not?
Yes,
Oh my god.
it is technically
God.
possible,
Oh my
but the
God.
likelihood is through the floor.
Idra's fingers are on the ridge of her nose now.
Yep.
And why is he picking his nose?
Ay, ay, ay. There potentially a few things they
Anyway,
could have done.
now you want to crack this non-existent jar open? No?
We don't know. We don't even know how they transmutated.
Where's the
All we know.
transmutation come from? Like, can you point it out where it's bleeping at you?
It's right where they turned around, turned the corner, right? It's like
I think
at the
maybe they were
corner or
rats.
the.
Just past
We
the
did
corner.
speak with
So
rats
basically,
earlier.
As soon as they would have left Ironwood Stone.
Okay, so just past the corner.
How did I run so fast? I thought pretty scared moving.
Hey, you think they were rats, Nay? We saw lots of rats earlier.
If we let's start here and just start looking around because there's magic at play, transmutation magic. So they could have done a few things.
Alright, so it's as you guys are looking around that naturally you hear a familiar little voice. And it's the rat you talked to earlier.
Oh, yeah?
And he's looking up at you and he's got his hands in like a gimme motion. He's like, I saw something.
Oh, hells yeah. Let's see. What have I got? What have I got? I'm going to give him.
Pocket bacon?
I'm gonna give him a can of spam.
What if the rat is one of the three coach figures over
It's possible.
I'm gonna open the can, and I'm going to dip a spoon inside. And I'm gonna push the spoon over to him and be like, all of this can be yours.
So he'll quickly eat what's on the spoon and he says, oh yeah, that's some good stuff. And he'll look around and then be like, you didn't hold it for me. Those guys. The ones big whatever guy is chasing. And he'll point to Iron from the first time. They were here one
Okay.
second and then they were and they did a weird thing with those things you have. Like my claws, but different and yeah. And said they said something, weird scary voice.
A weird, scary voice. Did the language sound like the language that we use, or did it sound different?
He said it sounded scarier.
Scarier. And then what happened after they made those weird noises and made those weird gestures with their
He said
hands?
body started getting. He said he started to see in them through them.
They turned invisible.
He said, not right away. It was like slow.
Gaseous form, maybe.
Or they went to the ethereal plane.
You can still smell them.
Could still smell them.
What did they smell like?
He said, a good snack.
A good snack. Like rotten apples?
He said, yeah.
I think you might be right about gaseous form.
Had transmutations. Yes.
Interesting.
No.
Huh.
So what else did you see?
He
What
said,
did they look like?
He said, couldn't look at him right. But that other guy, but not the same guy.
Have you been seeing these guys around a lot?
Just a few times. He says I could tell they were different because they didn't smell quite the same.
Hey, were their clothes kind of the same?
He says I think so, but I couldn't really see. Couldn't look at him again.
Hey,
Not until they started doing all just like a wing thing with his hand, and then I could see him just for the tiniest of seconds.
okay. Did you see anything?
Said, yeah. How you mention it? They had more legs than you.
But more legs than her.
Than me.
I indicate Phantom.
No, not that many.
How about the horse dude here?
No, not that many either.
3?
He says more than you and less than that guy.
Oh my god.
Three legs.
Okay. She, what color were they?
Couldn't see. They only saw the legs when they started kind of going. They started becoming clear. You could see the
3 legs. Okay. I give him the can of spam.
But she sits there and quickly eats.
Yeah, one hell of an appetite, little dude.
And he says, I enjoyed it. Yeah.
Well, keep your ears to the underground, and there's more in it for you.
He says, oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back then. And he'll scurry away.
Okay. He's a good informant. You should try working with him. Pointing at Mr. Detective.
Once again, you hear the narration that says, yeah, like I thought before, I've dealt with rats and never any like that. That seemed like more of that magic stuff.
Mm.
That was outside of my wheelhouse.
Oh, yeah. Nathalie now comes over to him very slowly and does that whole giraffe looking down on him thing that she does.
Uh-huh.
Blinks at him with her big cow eyes. You guys don't have magic here, do you?
And you'll hear Katie say nothing, Harrington. Nothing I'm aware of.
Okay, so
That's so sad.
you're going to find out soon, because we're not the only travelers, that there are going to be people from other places that can do things that you can't, at least not yet. Magic's going to be one of them. This is a thing. This happens. You must accept it.
And you'll hear his narration saying, well, it was hard to deny. It happened multiple times right in front of my face. And I was no idiot.
Now that we got that sorted out.
So, what did the informant say?
I tell them everything.
Man, that means they're already gone by now. But 3 legs? That's new.
It doesn't necessarily mean they're gone, does it?
Well, they could have easily slipped out from behind us, unless Rocket will like wildly swing his arm behind him to see if it contacts anything. Nope.
No?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
got.
gaseous form is like the main transmutation spell that has a delay like that, right?
Just takes a
That
full
reset,
round or something.
yeah, that reset comes to mind. I think everything else pretty much happens right away.
Yeah, the moment the spell is cast, they tend to happen. I think gaseous form is like the main one that it only takes a minute to take effect. I don't know. But at least we know they fucking use magic and disappear. They probably fell back somewhere or move somewhere they can. We can't with transmutation.
Well, and our teleportation is particularly difficult here.
Also, now we know we're not dealing with just one guy.
The
Possible
group of
cabal.
You've got a little cult group going on here, it seems.
whole group with some magic casters in
That's
it.
if these three individuals are in fact aligned with the murderer. We can't assume that they are. The similarities
true.
do mean that they must know something, though, so now we need to find them again.
Well, the
They
place
seem
does
to
smell of
watch
apples.
us.
My guess is that they were probably going to hide in the place where it also smells like apples. That way they can't really, they can leave in and out without any suspicion. I don't know. Mr. Deep. Dirk. Is there like some
Detectives.
kind of, Detective Dirk. Is there like some kind
Detective
of
Scott.
Getting
Not
up so I can have a drink.
It's not Dirk. Constable Dirk Bridge Schmuck is the,
oh.
the
He's mixing up names.
That's okay. They're really generic except for that one.
Detective. Is there like some kind of like a farmer's market or something that it specializes in apples? Or like somewhere where they process a lot of apple-y smelling stuff?
And you'll hear the narration say, "No, nowhere in town deals with apples well, except for one place. They only grow them there for personal use." And you'll hear the narration say, "Lady Gertrude had quite a few apple trees on her property. I was starting to get suspicious that I was going to have to go there after all, despite not wanting to."
Lady
That's supposed to be the lead
Gertrude.
then.
And you'll hear the narration say, "Somehow I felt like I was falling into a web all over again."
Is it just me, or is this guy sleeping with all the bad guys?
So, see, Lady
So I'm just writing down all the names. Well, I think that's probably the best bet. Like these kind of people, I highly doubt that they'll hide inside like well-known establishments like churches or office buildings. They probably like to have their own like little privacy.
You'll hear the narration say, "Churches," like actually the thing laugh. He says, "No, there hasn't been a church in Chicago for a long
What a line.
So, any idea about this Apple stuff? You seem to know your way around town a lot better than us.
He says, "Only apples that grew in town that I knew of grew on Gertrude's property." But they didn't want to go there, doing what she wanted in the end. So don't go, we go there. And then you go to the nurse and say, well, that's an idea. Split up. Separate our efforts out.
You got any other ideas of what kind of other leads we got so far?
And he says, I had an inkling, a thought, but not worth listening yet.
Well, you said you didn't want to go to Gertrude. What's the story behind that?
And he says, going there means getting involved with her again.
And her businesses?
He says, the narration says, you already figured it out. They got a good grasp of it. Like, a quick conversation with her was all it took. No, I wasn't going to get involved with it. I don't get it.
So perpetrator smell of rotten apples, and the only person that deals with apple scents at all is Gertrude. That's a lead. It's something.
All right.
Not to mention,
To
Nathalie
the
has also her little bottle of apple perfume.
Apple perfume.
Yeah, the one that she got from Stella Ember.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Gertrude then.
And you'll hear the
on
narration
we
say,
go to meet Rude.
I wouldn't go with them. I'd wait for them back in my office.
Hey,
Okay, bye.
if you're not so inclined to come with us, why don't you give us the directions on where to go?
He says, well, I wouldn't need to give him directions. Biggest mansion on Main Street. Hard to miss. The one with the apple trees.
All right, down
Okay.
Main Street.
Biggest mansion on Main Street it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll meet you back in your office. Good luck with your investigation.
And as he's leaving, you hear the narration say one last thing, which is, yeah, I hope I will see them.
Why is that a red flag?
Oh, this whole place is red flags. Just
Yeah.
that everything's monochrome.
Everything's a red flag.
Like, yeah, I hope I'll see them again, and then next time I see me dead.
Yeah.
So, what time have we got for this
It's
time
like
of day?
mid-afternoon now.
Mid-afternoon now.
Yeah.
All right, we're making good time.
Alright. Well, it's not hard to find her mansion. It's in a section of town where it's surrounded by parks, so it's the only house. And it's huge. And there's a whole bunch of apple trees.
Well, doesn't this look an awful lot like somewhere where someone would definitely put up a cult?
I don't know.
Big house, nice isolation area, plenty of fruit to stay off the grid.
I mean, you're assuming it's a cult thing and not or something else. I don't know. The whole drain of blood thing's got me twitching.
Yeah, can't forget that part.
Yep.
Maybe a new fad is coming into town. Something about the occult. Who knows?
Let's just go inside.
When do I get myself one of those fancy hats that they were wearing?
Alright, well, when you get to the gate, it is unlocked.
Okay, open
But
door.
there's also like a big doorbell thing there.
Okay, let's
Junie, can I
Yes.
doorbell it.
claim? I want to talk to the apple trees.
Talk to the trees.
She speaks to the trees.
Oh, I want to talk to the apple trees.
We are Lorax.
You go and you enter through the gate to go talk to the trees.
Eh.
I guess you can doorbell first because you don't want to get rude.
That's to whether anybody wants to make the ring doorbell. Just go through the gate. It's not locked.
Not locked. I asked the trees. Can I come in and talk to you?
One of the trees says, "Sure."
Sweet. I got permission. In I go.
Okay.
You guys are the best trees. You know that. So what's your
Okay.
I'm
story?
sorry, are we operating on vampire rules? It's not illegal if I got permission? Doesn't
Right.
matter who gave me permission, I just have, oh,
Yep.
okay, sure.
Yep.
You can do it, Natalie. You go anywhere you like.
I mean, we are luckily dealing with a
I mean,
vampire.
she's a cottage core hippie type. What are we gonna do? Stop her?
All right. Well,
Look.
Natalie, you enter there and you see about like 50 apple trees.
Sweet.
The closer you get, the strong smell of apples. Not rotten apples, just apples.
Oh, wow. It smells great over here. So, how are you guys?
Yeah, one of the trees says, take it or leave it.
Yeah?
Oh, apple
Look like you
trees and
guys
their
got it
puns.
made.
Now I kind of want apples.
And another one says, yeah, it's not so bad. The people come and take
Not so
take
bad,
our
huh?
apples. Yeah. But we try to
Oh,
cut
they
it
take your
down.
apples? That's good.
Yeah.
What are the people like?
And one of the trees says, yeah, there's a few of them.
Yeah?
So they'll describe one they don't seem to be able to figure out gender, but there's the one they describe as the big fat one
Okay.
who's in charge, and then there's the smaller one who smells like the trees, and then
Okay.
yeah, and then also they mentioned that there's weird ones to show up.
Yeah? Why are they weird?
Well, the creature says they're weird. They're different. Isn't able to define it in a clear way.
Okay. What do the
Hey,
people
maybe
do
it's
when
because
they're
they're
here?
like gas, man.
She says the smaller one takes our apples.
Okay.
You know, how does the small one reach them, man? If he's small.
One of them says a thingy, and they'll mention that it's over leaning against one of the trees, and Natalie can see it like a ladder.
Okay. So the people are nice to you, though?
They say the one who takes the apples is nice.
Yeah? Does he talk to you?
They don't talk. They sing sometimes.
Yeah? What do they
Well,
sing
that's
about?
nice.
No, they don't understand the words. Just they can tell it's singing.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go introduce ourselves. Should we be afraid, or do you think that they're nice people?
The trees say they're nice to us.
Okay. I hope they're nice to us too.
One of the trees
You.
says, "Feel free to take any of the apples."
Sweet. Nathalie takes apples.
Can I have an apple?
They smell very similar to that perfume.
Nathalie casts detect magic on the apples.
There's no magic on them. Just apples. It's maybe a little abnormal in that they are very fragrant, way more than normal apples, especially ones that are like haven't been peeled or anything or cut. but they're still just apples.
Okay. Look up at the house. Do I see anything in the house?
Well, you can see it's huge.
Yeah. Detect magic's still up.
Yeah, you don't detect any magic from anything within 30 feet of you. You can just see how massive it is.
Okay.
You estimate at least 5 floors with an attic on top.
Damn.
Who knows how many rooms?
I'm telling ya, place like this is perfect for an occult.
Well, let's go in and ask.
Can
Apparently
I
they're
have those
friendly.
apples, please? Quick, give me one of those apples.
Sure. So, like, can I go up to the door?
Sure, nothing's stopping you. Oh, the second rocket hits an apple, falls asleep.
Ooh.
Damn.
What's
Bro,
up
you
there,
don't
man?
know
No,
Snow
no, no,
White?
wait. Just listen.
What are you talking about?
Just enjoying the peace and quiet.
Hey, it
for
looks
a
like he's the
second.
first one who's gonna wake up from this crazy trip, man.
Is Rocket okay, Nate?
Do you think that's how we wake up from this trip?
What?
I don't think so.
Hey, is that my...
Rocket, wake up.
What?
Does it
Did
work?
we wake him up?
He's
No.
not waking up, guys. Rocket, wake up.
How do we wake him up?
So
If
he's
it's
not waking up after.
his bullshit, I'ma smack you, loony.
So what do you do?
He ate an apple and he fell asleep.
Is it caught in his throat? Maybe the apple is still in there and that's just why he's asleep.
Nope.
If I check him, is it magic or is he?
You don't detect any magic.
It's not magic.
Likely a
So it's
poison.
I'm going to, with gloves, cut off a piece of the apple and put it in one of my flasks for testing a little bit later.
All right.
In the meantime, we now have an excuse to knock on the door.
This is why we don't put things we don't know in our mouth.
What
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Might look good to eat. Might look good to eat.
You think
I
we'd
wanna
learn this
believe
by
he's
now?
totally in character and just starts to say things randomly.
I'm gonna go knock on the door now.
Don't say what? Help! My cat's having a nap.
I'll
Yeah.
carry Rocket.
I feel like Phantom would probably make you a little harness to just wear Rocket in a backpack like C-3PO.
My arms.
Okay.
Knock, 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 knock. Excuse me. Your trees told us that we could have an apple, and then my cat ate an apple and he passed out.
And
That is a sentence.
Damn it.
For those of you who don't know, they put the gif of the "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" song and said that's the theme song for my character and Noel's character. But yes.
I mean, that's not wrong.
anyway, so you knock on the door and say your cat foot. So the door's answered by probably a 500 or 600 pound woman wearing a what looks to be extremely expensive, especially because of how huge it is dressed.
Okay.
And she's covered in jewelry.
Okay.
Damn, you are robust.
Mm.
You say that to her? Uh-oh. Probably don't.
Does Sif say it? Yes.
Oh, God damn it. I
Uh,
she says, Well, that's a polite way to be rude.
I like her.
Would you prefer a rude way to be polite?
And she says, he ate one of the apples, did he?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
trees told us we could.
He says, well, I don't know why you would have fallen asleep. That's pretty weird. Won't wake up.
Does this not normally happen?
He says, well, I don't actually know. I don't eat those apples. I lend the land to an employee of mine.
Miss Estella?
That's the one. She
We
even
believe
gave me
her?
perfume. She seems like she's telling the truth. And she smells like apple cider.
I half wonder if this perfume is used to enchant people. Or at least
In heavy doses, make them fall asleep.
Charm them.
non magically charm them.
Hmm
I'm gonna try snack rocket awake.
That's not what.
Thought we already tried that. I mean, you can keep going.
No.
So, if you
Teacher said
turn into the
12,
app,
done.
if you don't know like what like all this at the very beginning of this, you were like, so he ate one of the apples, eh? And then you're like, oh, I didn't know this was going to happen. I've never eaten the apples. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you seem to imply that.
He
You
says, well,
knew?
as far as I know, no one eats those apples. They're for perfume.
See,
Not
interesting.
exactly honest.
So, like, who all hangs out on this property?
She says, well, mostly me. Sometimes Estella would just here to gather apples or to do some work around the house. And I have a couple of other employees.
Yeah? How would you describe your employees?
She says, well, I have a gardener,
Huh?
I have a cook, and I have a couple of ladies who help me out inside the house. And she says, as your friend said, I'm robust, which means that sometimes I need help getting dressed.
Okay. Are there parts of the house that you tend to not go to because you find it difficult?
She says, well, I don't go to the top few floors very often. I'm not a big fan
Is
of stairs.
that where your employees hang out?
She says, several of them have living quarters up there, yes.
You ever hear anything at night?
No,
No, are you a heavy sleeper?
she says, I suppose I am.
Yeah. Do you get any like warm glass of milk or a cup of tea or something before you go to bed from one of your helpers?
She says, yes, actually, I tend to have a cup of tea every night.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was the gardener in the attic with the lead pipe.
Is she telling the truth?
She seems to be.
She says, you want a cup of tea?
You know what? Yes. But can I have it to go? Is that
She
cool?
says,
If I return the mug, I'll probably be back.
she says, I suppose. That's
Okay.
fine.
Actually, yeah. That's good. And in exchange, I will give her treats. I will give her some candy.
Which she seems very excited to take.
Yeah,
She says, I've been known to have a bit of a sweet tooth.
wonderful.
What about that thing she wants to be found?
Yeah, is she wearing a necklace of a
No, she's not wearing the necklace. She has the quest to find.
Yeah, no. So, madame, you are aware of the murder most foul that took place the other day, yes?
She says, someone was murdered?
Yes. Oh shit, you're the only one who actually doesn't know?
She says, well, I would hardly think that's the thing people would gossip about.
Be surprised.
Your employee is rather verbose about it.
Verbose, good word.
She says, it seems I'll have to have a talk to her about etiquette.
I will leave you to that for now. We are on the trail of some individuals, mysterious cloaked figures who can disappear into thin air and
She says,
smell
how's
of.
that possible?
It's called magic. Don't worry about it.
Really cool thing.
It sounds like a fairy story to me.
I,
Sure, let's call it a fairy story for now.
Yeah, fairies do magic.
Yeah, they also wear boots. You gotta believe me.
And
Did she miss the talking horseman or the sleeping cat boy?
Or the two
Like
women,
we're
or
pretty
the
convincing. Yeah, the demons we're carrying. Like, no offense,
the three
no
women
offense.
with horns, one of which is mostly a spider.
Yeah, the spider lady's really the selling factor here. Like that's gonna answer a few of these questions. Really magic? Yeah, really. Look.
She says, I'm not going to make an assumption that I've met every kind of person in the world.
Well, aren't you
Surprisingly, well, we're
open-minded?
thinking about you.
Proud of you.
So, anyways, let's keep going. So these cloaked individuals have a distinctive smell of rotting apples.
She says, walking apples?
Yes.
Did they smell like rotting apples when they
And, believe it
Never
or
got to
not,
practice moment.
one of our members can speak to trees, and those trees mentioned their passing this way.
And she says, well, that should be concerning. I don't know how anyone can come to my house without permission. The gate should be locked.
It wasn't locked, mate.
You know, the gate was not locked, I'm sorry.
Well, now I'm very concerned. What if they come back and they try to attack me?
Or, if they're already here.
He says, maybe they're the ones who took my necklace.
Perhaps they are. In the interest of your own safety, madame, will you permit us to search your home to ensure that they are not lying in wait to ambush you?
He says, I'd be willing if you can prove a reference that you're trustworthy. But now I have to be concerned.
Hmm.
Someone who
Unfortunately,
can vouch for your character?
Detective Scott is reluctant to come by your abode.
And she says, oh, he's such a silly man.
Seems to believe that he'll be drawn into things that he doesn't want to be.
And she says, he has all these notions about Miss Ember. That she's been nothing but an excellent employee and friend for me. But his judgment is otherwise sound, so that's good enough for me. And she'll move out of the way slowly and says, please take your time, search around. And she'll turn to Natalie and say, when you're ready for that cup of tea, you can come get it in the lounge.
Why don't you show me where it comes from? Let's go to the kitchen, and Nathalie will just take her arm and have her lead her to the kitchen.
What she will do, and when she goes in there, she says, "I hardly ever been in here."
Yeah, I bet.
And she says, and she's looking around. She says, "I'm not actually sure where the tea is kept."
Hmm. Looney, am I seeing anything suspicious about this kitchen?
I mean, it's extremely clean.
It's extremely clean.
Why is that
Uh,
suspicious?
As if it has not been used in a long time clean.
No, it's definitely shows sign of use. Smells of apples.
why would it smell of apples if she doesn't eat the apples? Okay,
I mean, it's probably
so
where someone performs or makes the perfume.
I am going to look around the cabinets for evidence of what I would know to be a sleep agent, or if there's
So,
any evidence of apples.
so what you do find several apples, but you also find all the stuff used to make perfume.
Huh, in the kitchen.
Yep.
That's on sanitary.
Do I see anything for a tea making process for my new friend here?
You do find a cabinet filled with probably several dozen types of tea.
Huh? Do they look touched?
Most of them don't look opened at all. There's one that's uh like half empty.
Yeah, what is it?
Uh, it's it's like a floral tea. Smells
Okay.
strongly of lavender and rose.
Yeah.
hmm Very strongly, very strongly.
Nathalie's going to gesture over to the lady and be like, "So is this the tea you get every night?"
And she'll come closer and say, "That's it. Yep,
It
it's
smell
in
like
a
it's
scented
missing
lavender."
something?
He says, "No, it smells right." He says, "I love lavender and rose tea."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm gonna take some. Uh, so did you know that your employees were making perfume here?
He says, "Yeah, I know. I told them they could.
Okay.
It's kind of a stinky process, or at least that's my understanding. I
Yeah,
don't really come into the kitchen, so I don't mind if they do it in here."
I see. All right. Hmm. Is there anything that I can find that looks like it's important that if I took it, they wouldn't be able to do it without it?
From the oh, for sure. There's several parts of the perfume process that you could remove from the setup.
I'd like to take just a little thing.
Sure.
Sweet. What do I take?
Uh, you take uh part of the process has the perfume go through a tube, and you take in the end of the tube so it won't connect, which means it can actually be boiled down.
Excellent. Slip that in my pocket. Uh,
Gertrude didn't seem to notice. It seems like she's looking around, trying to figure out where the kettle is.
of course she is. I'll keep her occupied in here, guys, and safe if you, knock yourself out.
I already did.
And so when you say that, Gertrude says, "Oh, are you you're gonna protect me and make sure I'm safe?"
What I do.
He says, "Oh, I feel better already."
Good, good.
And then she'll start telling you uh, about all her jewelry and how she got it and who gave it to her and how old it is and on and on and on.
Huh? Uh-huh. It's like trying to talk to a gnome. Jesus.
All right,
So
everybody,
spend a
split up,
significant amount of
spread
time
out,
talking
and
about her
look
family
for
heirlooms and the
things.
missing.
If something is shiny, don't take it.
I don't know what the cat's called.
Ironhead's gonna look outside.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get these, but we'll do everyone else inside first.
Oh, okay. So this is
Um. So as you guys are looking around the house, you notice it has an insane number of rooms. There's easily a dozen bedrooms on the second floor. Uh, you can tell which one is Gertrude's. It's the only one that seems to be in use.
Whoa, there's so many doors here, man.
And quite notable about her steps in her house is the steps from the first floor to the second floor are very wide, shallow steps, and the rest of the steps are like regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna start opening random doors.
All right. I mean, so you see like bedroom after bedroom, like some kind of lounging room on the first floor, like a huge dining room, uh, a truly massive bathroom.
Whoa.
With like a large bath that could probably fit a dozen people.
Hey, we should all have a bath. Wouldn't that be great?
Later, Grandpa. Later.
Grandpa sees a bathtub, he immediately wants to use it.
We'll worry about that
Yes,
later.
that's
Right
just
now
how it
we have
is.
to search.
Yeah. And then when you go up to the third floor, you guys find like much smaller, modest bedrooms that are currently in use, presumably the servants' quarters. And the door going through the fourth floor is locked.
What do we have here? Oh, phantom. Maybe check for traps this time first.
Amy. And Amy.
Hello.
I know. We don't know.
Must be. Must have like
If-
stepped away to look at that. Or the computer's putting out.
Or she passed out
She
from
must be having
painkillers.
some trouble.
Oh, I hope that's not the case.
Damn.
I hope you're in so much pain that that's the thing. No, it's not. Oh,
Yep, having had teeth pulled, I know how it be.
So someone else will have to.
no, you've got no one to pick the lock.
All the humanity.
Alright, well, what's
Yeah,
your
no,
approach then? What does Sif do?
Oh, no.
Barred by a door.
Yeah, no. I sweet talk things. I don't open doors.
And you
But
ask
it's a
the door
lady
to open.
sailor.
Have you
Ooh.
asked the door to open politely?
I mean, no, but
I mean, it is made of wood. Maybe I can speak to it.
Oh my god.
you know what? Grandpa, talk to the wooden door.
Hey,
Hey.
don't knock it until you try it.
Knock on wood. Hope it
What you hiding
works.
back there? And I'm gonna kind of rub my hand on it.
You get no response after this sadly ordinary door. It's a nice solid door.
Very sturdy.
Yeah, heavy oak wood for sure.
Is it mahogany?
No, only Destiny made a mahogany. Everyone knows that.
And door trimmings. Sometimes.
Alright, well, yeah, the door's locked.
I mean, we just do our Rogue is not responding.
I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the two tries and find that she's unable to open it.
Can't open it.
Ooh.
Are we like allowed to be here? Didn't the lady say it was
I mean,
okay
she
for us
gave
to
us
look around?
permission to
Can't we
search
just
her
let it?
house.
Hey, can you open this door? It's closed and I can't get in.
I mean, we could ask, but then again, she thought the front gate was locked and it wasn't.
Might have a key though.
Maybe she has a key. Let's ask.
All right, you guys return to the kitchen.
Madame, the door to the fourth floor is currently locked. Is that its normal state?
He said, "I didn't know there was a door to the fourth floor. It's a door at the top of a staircase." What?
Someone who
What's
doesn't
there a
want you
door
in.
there?
Would you happen to know where there might be a key?
He says, "I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a door there."
This lady doesn't know a lot about her own house.
She might be drugged for memory loss or something.
Or it's just a very big house and she's uh
Robust.
challenged
She's
challenged
vertically challenged.
No, she's not. She's just look. Stairs suck, especially when you're disabled. I'm just gonna
Here's my question. This is your house. Do you want a door to be there? Because
He
I
says,
can make it go
"Certainly
away.
not, especially if it's locked."
Let's make it go away then.
Alright, we have permission to break down a door.
He says,
Grab your torch and pitchfork.
to damage the house outside of the door.
We will do our utmost best to contain any damage to the door itself.
He said, "Thank you." And then she go back to telling Natalie more about her jewelry.
Okay, so. Ironhoof's outside. Who else feels up for hitting a door? Anybody?
Ooh, ooh,
Me?
me.
Aren't you currently talking about tea?
Damn it. Yes.
Hello? I know
Do you
Chair
want
would
us
like
to
to.
extract you from this?
The orc knocked down the door.
We'll let the orc knock down the door.
Yeah, she's gonna do the old shoulder stretch, the whole like crack the knuckles, and then she's going to just step back and then just do the police kick on the door, and then
These are
so
all
roll up.
16. Roll a 16.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, you.
Yeah, he said it first, that's fine.
Yeah, he said it first. So
So that's a total of 22. And as your foot slams in the door, your leg hurts as it does not fall down.
What?
Mhm.
It doesn't even look like it shifted in the slightest.
Is it magic?
Can we get some magic eyes on this thing? Make sure we're not dealing with some cursed door.
It's gonna take a moment, but I
Does
can cast
hurt.
detect magic.
Okay, well, while you do that, I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm going to take an Arcana roll from Fifth.
Oh, boy, that's acrobatics.
Oh, sorry.
6. It's not a great roll.
It's acrobatics.
It's even worse than that. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So you try, and normally Shatter would work a treat in this case. And you feel the door resisting the magic massively.
Uh-huh. Alright, we got some magic door shit going on here.
Is it a door or is it?
A mimic.
I mean, it didn't respond
No.
earlier, so I don't think it's alive, man.
I mean, if it was a
No,
mimic, it would still take the shatter damage.
It could be
Whatever
something
it is,
else. It
it's
could be
resistant to
a different
magic.
plane. Just never doing it detect magic.
Yo, I heard you guys like demi-planes.
Well, when the detect magic finally goes off, that is abjuration magic all over that door.
Cool.
Hydration is
It's like
protection
shielding and
blocking.
stuff, right?
Yep.
Vanishing too.
So they got magic defense for the door.
You have knock.
I do not have knock on me.
I don't have knock either.
It's unfortunate.
Neither of the wizards took knock.
No, because I was collecting damage types.
He collected damage types. I collected save spells.
Well, we can try magic again. Go for round 2. Because we got to basically break the abjuration, right?
I mean, that if there was, yeah, that would probably make the door openable if you can find a way to break it.
What about the spell magic?
Next level.
That's level 3.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I could always try hitting it with something. It's like a little harder.
Shredder.
Shatter is what?
Well, if you're using Shatter, I would take an Arcana from you as well. Just
No, I'm thinking what shatter, what level, what level? The second level, right?
Yep.
Yep, it is a second level spell.
Just think if I have a spell that's. I could try. I could try Scorching Ray.
Have that spell, man.
Oh yeah, you did go out of your way to get that spell. Sure. Well, I'll take an Arcana from you if you're using flipping like trying to force this door open using offensive magic.
I'll use Chromatic Orb since it's smaller.
Sure, I'll still take an Arcana.
Yeah. Gonna.
Nice. So yeah, you find it resisting, but you manage to hit it in enough that it does. The lock does break, and it's able to be open. So yeah, you've opened the door. But we're gonna go check in on Iron, who's out behind the house by himself.
I'm just waiting outside after I settled Rocket down on the nearby couch. And just, like, I'm still going to take a look around outside. Not
Alright.
straying from the house.
Sure. As you get around to the back of the house, the smell of apples gets stronger and starts to get less nice.
Oh. Okay.
And then you see a small pit.
A small pit.
Well, actually nothing small. But yeah, pit in the ground.
Okay.
Filled with rotten apples. That's what leaves slightly.
Oh.
Ew.
Okay. Okay, backing up.
Man.
Oh no. Oh no, what?
You see. You see this, and it's gonna message you what you see popping out from amongst the rotten apples. See this.
Oh, he DM'd me this. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Are you
you
gonna
see
come
this,
and tell the rest of us what you found?
Oh! I know what this is.
But Iron Joke does it.
Oh God.
I see a tentacle.
You see that specifically.
That specific tentacle.
Fabulous.
Okay, I'm backed
Oh,
up
God.
and I'm going to shout, guys!
Runs to
We
Iron Hook.
run.
I mean, how far away
You guys
are
don't
we
hear
if
Iron
we're on
Hook
the fourth
yelling.
floor?
We're
You're
up
all
several
I don't hear
flights
anything.
of stairs inside the
inside the
house.
belt. Yeah, you guys don't hear Iron Hook shouting.
Okay, I don't hear it. Okay, so it's like the tentacle's still up.
Well, you saw it pop out first, and now more of the thing is popping out.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm running. Guys!
Goes
Okay.
to.
You loudly making it to the house.
Did I make it into the house?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. Okay, that's what happened. Thank
So
God.
if they take in, I meant to the front door.
To the front door. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Because you can't.
Right, I can't fit it. Okay. Right, I can't go inside. I just yell, guys!
We hear him
Is this like
on the
before or
fourth
after
floor?
the door?
This is gonna be after, but I don't actually think any of you guys can hear it that far up. Building's huge. Natalie hears it from the kitchen though.
Oh, okay, good.
Especially the loud neighing sound.
Yay!
Audible. So yeah, Natalie hears his loud neighing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be if Natalie feels like leaving the kitchen or not.
Okay. So, Nathalie gets up quickly from her chair, and her ears perk up, and she turns to the old lady and says, "Is there a pantry?"
And she says, yeah, right through here. And she takes you to the back of the kitchen.
Okay. She's going to tell the old lady to stay in the pantry and
As she goes to try to get in the
back.
pantry, you find she's so passionate.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Just do your best. And I'm going to go check on Iron Hoof.
All right. Well, you find him like visible from the kitchen door. You see him standing outside, just trying to get into their front door.
That's it. Back house.
Okay.
Big hole. No, bad apple. Weird tentacle things coming out of hole.
This episode is
Oh
brought
boy.
to you by Roots.
Okay. Um, I. Oh boy. Ironhoof can't come in, right?
No, I can't. I'm too big.
Okay. Nathalie is going to shout out to the gang that there's something messed up going on in the backyard in a pile of apples. And it smells like rotten apples, like the bad guys.
Yes.
Just want you to know that Ida was nodding when you were saying that.
Yep.
Um,
So maybe a few of you, a handful of you, want to come down, but I'm going to go check it out.
Hello, goes to check it out with you.
well, before we actually do that, it's 9 o'clock, so I think it's a good moment to stop right here
Mm-hmm.
or you investigate the tin of apples.
Just open the door.
What's behind the door, though?
We won't know
A
till
dark
next week.
staircase going up. What else? You'll have to wait till next week.
Sorry.
I know what this creature is. I don't know what it's called, but I recognize that tentacle.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what it's called. I know I can't say, but I don't know what it's called. I recognize its tentacles.
That's pretty interesting that you recognize just the tentacle.
Yeah, because like I've seen this creature. No, me the player.
I know.
Like I think I've seen this creature in one of the D&D modules, but I don't remember what it's called.
Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night.
So.
Close the stream.